OracleGangBaddie, and back at it again for another live stream reading. Y'all ready? Is anybody there? Hello? Welcome in, you guys. I mean, there's only 2 people in the chat. I'm confused. Where is everyone? And did everyone have an okay Valentine's Day, or was they taken out? Because I don't see anybody in the chat. Hello? Bye. Okay, there goes everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming back. Hope you guys had an amazing weekend with your boo thing or with yourself. Okay, that self-love, self-care go long. I know I did. I had a good time by myself. And I loved every minute of it. Yes, I did. Anyways, you guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all for pulling up and for rocking with me. All right, I'm getting the board ready right now. I didn't see a lot of zodiac signs except for Capricorn and Aquarius that came into the room early. Or Capricorn and Sag. I put Aquarius and Pisces at the top, back to back, because we are on the cusp of them changing. Tomorrow is Pisces. Today is the last day of Aquarius. So you'll see those at the top. Then we also have Geminis. Giggles said, I'm here. Jackie's like, hey, hey. All right, y'all, let's get it. So we got Gems. Who else we got here? We got Aries coming into the room. Taurus. Shout out to my Taurus gang in the building. Hey, Ashley, Trey, Petra, and April. We got KC. We got Noelle, Amber, Vivi, Brandon. Hey, y'all. Thank you for participating. We got Tati. Welcome in. Howdy. How does it do? All right, we got the Libras up in the building. So I'm going to put Libras right here underneath Taurus. Who else is dropping their zodiac sign? You already know what to do. Drop your zodiac sign down in the building. In the chat stream below. Who else? We already have Sag. We already have Pisces, Gemini, Aries. We got Leo. Okay. Leo, Cancer. Okay, Leo and Cancer coming through before the last 2. Who are my last 2 for today? Let's see what order they came in. Let's say what do we have here? I think we have all the zodiac signs repeating. That's what I think I see. Except for Scorpio. Scorpio came through. All right, so we got Scorpio, and that leaves us by default with, let's do the zodiac math. Y'all, I'm too tired to do the zodiac math. We have Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Capricorn. Oh, it's Virgo. What? No wonder I couldn't do the zodiac math, because Virgos are never late. That's weird. I'm not used to that, but hey. Listen, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Y'all gotta come in early. First come, first serve, ski. Anyways, you guys, this is the lineup. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Hope you had a great, wonderful, lovey-dovey season, weekend, whatever you did, spending your time during that full moon in Leo energy. Did y'all feel it? Because I felt it. It was strong. Okay. It was intense. People was cussing people out on the road. I got beeped at. Driving out of a parking lot of Whole Foods. Yes. People was angry. And I went out on Valentine's Day just to go to the grocery store, just to buy me some flowers. Did you know what I found out when I went to go buy them daggone flowers? That the original $12 dozen flowers that I normally buy for myself to make myself happy and to decorate my home with the ambience of the smell of roses and delicacy and gentleness that I love to indulge in. You know, that stuff Those roses, the $12 ones, was $50. 50 doll hairs. 50 doll hairs, y'all. Bye. I said goodnight. I told the lady, I said, where are the $12 ones? She said, oh, this is just for today. Come back tomorrow and then they'll all be at regular price again. I said, so y'all just jacking people in front of their face then. Like the $12 went to $30. So all the dozen flowers were between $30, $40, and $50. There was nothing below. She said, these are $17.99. She picked up some like sunflower. They're not even sunflower. They were like daisies mixed with carnelians or something like that. It was the bunch that I don't like. I said, ma'am, I want roses. She's like, oh yeah, that's going to be $30. She said, come back tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye. Not them jacking people in front of their face. Bye. We at the grocery store. I'm not buying, like, you would think I'm buying flowers from Royers. Or from, like, some special, like, floral place, the ones that they have their own, I don't know, florist. What is that called? When they put it together by scratch. These are ones that are in a bundle wrapped into the plastic with the rubber band and the little flower food attached to it. Why am I spending $50 for that? Bye, girl. That was $12 yesterday. I should have bought my flowers. I didn't buy them over the weekend. I said, you know what? As many times as I almost got cussed at and beeped at, I was like, you know what? Forget being outside. I'm going to celebrate my Valentine's Day in a new way. So I did enjoy myself. I took myself to a nice little dinner, by myself. Had myself a little nice plate of food. Came back home and I said, I'm good. I rented a movie from the comfort of my own home because I was going to go to the movies, but I was like, nah, I'm not going to do all that. I heard Captain America dropped. I'm not going to do all that. I don't feel like doing all that. So I'm going to go to the movies this weekend to see the movie I wanted to see over the holiday weekend. Mm-hmm. Bye, girl. It was just too much going on. I said, I'm not going to get jacked for my coin. That popcorn probably would have raised $50 too. It's a good thing I didn't go because I didn't think about that till now. You said Trader Joe's has the best roses? Girl, I was at Ralph's. I hit Ralph's and Whole Foods on that day. I get my flowers and some food from Ralph's, and I get my fresh produce from Whole Foods. I be skipping, I be picky with my food. Anything dry, canned, and perishable can get picked up at Ralph's. But everything else, it got to be picked up at Whole Foods. If I'm thinking about fresh vegetables, fruits, and some vegan desserts and my chips and stuff, I get that at Whole Foods. But why was the flowers at Ralph's? Ralph's is like your local giant store or Piggly Wiggly's or whatever you got. I've heard and seen all the types of stores. But it's like the cheaper, the store you go to for the community. It's not your Whole Foods. It's the other one. $12 flowers. It cost me $30 to $40 to $50 that day. I said, heck no. Y'all must be out your mind. I am a returning customer. I'm a regular. Where are the ones in the back? I know you already have them pre-priced. Can you just give me that snaggle? That little bunch? I was over here trying to haggle the lady. I said, I know what you finna do. We know. So can we come to an agreement? She said, ma'am, this is a franchise. This is an establishment. They already done changed the system. I don't have nothing to do with it. I said, look, listen, lady, I'll be back next week. And I'm not even going to, you know what? I don't even feel like being out. I'm going inside. Child, that full moon had me going crazy. Anyways, I'm not going to talk your ears off. Hope you guys had a very exciting weekend by yourself or with others, whatever. She said, ma'am, I just work here. Exactly, Brandon. I was really trying to haggle her. I said, listen, Between me and you, I could save $30. She said, woman, bye, girl. I said, okay, I'll be back next week. Let's see. You guys, let's see what I want to get into. I don't feel like pulling that many cards for this one. I kind of want to see if I could channel a lot from one card. I want to test my skills, my abilities. Or maybe I'm just being lazy. I can't tell. Anyways, welcome to the read, you guys. This is the live stream lineup. Aquarius is first. Pisces is second because we're on the cusp of these two changing between today and tomorrow. And everybody else is as follows. So if you see your lineup on the board here, you can leave and come back, or you can stay in the live stream. All right, you guys, with that being said, let's tap in. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below if you an Aquarius. Let me know you in the building. Let me know you ready for these career reads. Okay, let's get it. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, Ancestors, and Angels, for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. Of the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave by my higher forces of love and light. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. For I'm nothing without I'm everything with you. Please allow me to connect to the messages deemed worthy to come in for Aries all the way through Pisces for their highest good. And the messages deemed worthy for their highest good, the ones that they need to hear today regarding career, finances, their relationship to money, their life purpose, their mission, their soul journey. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, for all that you do for me on a daily. For I'm nothing without I'm everything with you. So glory be to the Most High forever and ever and ever. Ashe, and so it is. Y'all need to come back. Thank you, God, Source. Y'all need to come back for the love readings tonight, because the way I was channeling those love reading titles, you know, I like to meditate on the title of like the love readings. I don't know if you guys knew that, but now you know. If you didn't know, now you know. I like to meditate on the title that I'm going to come up with for the readings, right? And I came up with two, and they were based off of songs that I was channeling in the moment. I was like, what? I said, my OGs need to come back for the love readings tonight, even if it doesn't resonate. Just come in. Because these ones are it. So I titled one of the love readings for tonight is going to be titled, or it is titled, and it's going to be based around, a song. Or I think did I title it that way, or did I change it? Yeah, I did. So the one tonight is called Who Do You Love? Are You For Sure? Who do you love? Are you for sure? Who do you love? Come on, sing with me. Are you for sure? For sure. Like, that is what I was channeling. And then the next one on Thursday, y'all got to come in for the love reads on Thursday too, because the one I was channeling on Thursday says, who can't hold back no more? And the song that came through, I didn't put it as the title, but I remember the song I was channeling when I came up with this title. And it was like, these are my confessions. Just when I thought I said all I could say, I check on the side. Said she had one. These are my confessions when I'm gone and I don't know what to do. Hey, and I keep on my confessions. And I'm gonna tell it all, tell it all. Listen, somebody wants to confess. We're going to do that one on Thursday. And then I also have the one tonight, which is Who Do You Love? Are You For Sure? Somebody got options. Or that maybe it's you. You don't know if you love somebody that you already with or who's coming back. Or maybe you don't know somebody loves you. And you about to be like, what? And Spirit's going to be like, are you for sure? You know what I'm saying? Maybe you going to be caught off guard. I don't know. But that's what I was channeling, you guys. All right? So come back tonight for the love reading. It's about to be all this juice, all the tea that's worth the squeeze. Okay? Anyways, I'm done entertaining you guys with my silliness. Let's get into the Aquarius readings, okay? Let's tap in. All right? I'm done wasting your time. About to get started. Let's get to the readings. Thank you, Spirit. Whatever. You heard confessions yesterday, Jennifer. Bye. It might be yours. Oh, find the peace within. Jennifer, is that for you? Bye. All right, here we go. We're about to get into the Aquarius reading. You had to play the song in the background. Khadijah, love is in the air, child. Jennifer Alvarez, Miss Alvarez. Did you get your reading? I sent it in the middle of the morning. I was doing readings like crazy over the weekend. Y'all, I'm almost reading out. I'm almost reading out. When I say reading out, I'm almost burnt out from these readings. I said, I need to pull back. I need somebody to get that fire extinguisher working out here in California. Spray me down. Because these readings is on fire. My hands just like, I got cramps. I'm growing muscles in my fingers. My fingers looking jacked. Bye. Whatever. Did I get your request? I most likely probably did, and it most likely is probably coming today. I did all the readings up until the 5th. So the 5th, February 5th readings will be delivered today. As well as, what was it, February 7th? So everybody who booked on those days, I get multiple. It's so funny because y'all be really booking almost all on the same days. I don't know what be resonating in these readings that y'all be booking the same days, but I'll be having multitudes per day. Like the 12th, bye. The 12th, whoever booked on the 12th and the 13th and the 14th of February, highest book days. All right. But yeah, I got a few on the 5th and the 7th and the 11th that I have to send in. But 12, 13, and 14, y'all swamped me. Bye, I'm swimming in reads. Give me a chance. Whatever. All right, here we go. Thank you, Manny, for your booking. I appreciate you. Shout out to my OGs. I'm seeing all my OGs in the chat. Let's do a quick shout out. Hey, Jennifer Bliss, Jackie. Who else? We got OG Jackie, OG Jennifer Bliss up in the building. We got OG Khadijah. Who else is in the building before it gets too late for me to shout you out and the chat gets crowded? Oh, we got OG Shar up in the building. Hey, girl. Got Leo Gang in the building. We got Elise, OG Elise. OG Jennifer Alvarez. We got, who else? Who else? Bye. Nobody else. Y'all be asleep. No, y'all be at work. I understand. You said you love when I sing. Girl, you acting like I got vocals. She said, I love when you sing. Y'all are so funny. Thank you so much. We need to go out. If that's the case, come on, karaoke. Karaoke nights. Jennifer's, both Jennifer's in the building, yes. All right, here we go. What do we have for Aquarius? I'm getting distracted. Bye. We're only going to use this power oracle deck here today. All right. Everybody in the chat, make a vote. Make a vote. Because I'm between this oracle deck and the advice card. I'm between these two. Do y'all want to do the angel advice? Type in angel. Or do you want to do the crystal? Type in gem. Angel or gem. For the oracle deck, I'm only using 2 today. It'll get through the readings a lot faster. I got to get back to these personal readings, and I also need to take a nap in between this reading and the next reading. I didn't get that much sleep over the weekend. Hence, Elise knows. Jennifer Alvarez, I sent both of y'all readings back to back. Y'all both know I wasn't asleep. I was up at like 2 in the morning. My time, probably 5 a.m. your time. Angel or the gems? Oh, y'all want to do the gems? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. All right, we'll stick to the, because this is what we normally use anyway, but it's like, should we use the, It was just me in between it. It wasn't that spirit was channeling nothing. I was just being indecisive. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Aquarius gang babies and Zadies? Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. Brother High is good when it comes to career finances, the relationships, and money. What do we have here, Spirit? Thank you so much. I appreciate you for helping us figure out what's going on. Mars. Oh, gosh. You guys could have been seeing 222. Y'all could have been having relationship dynamic, heightened moments, issues, heated discussions, disagreements with people who are close to you. It doesn't have to be a romantic partner. It could be someone who is just closest to you. Now, if it's coming out in a career reading, maybe it's that you're witnessing this type of dynamic at work. Okay. It might be a dynamic at work here, which was, you know, a little bit heightened over the last week. I'm not going to lie. With that Mars in motion, Mars and Aries is happening soon, or something of a conjunct of some sort in the sky is happening soon. Can't remember what it is. I have to do some more research. But we also had the full moon in Leo, so it could have been a high time, emotionally wise. And so something around motion here, having the strength to still lead with patience or emotion or dignity or integrity here, biting your tongue, not saying what it is that you want to say, having your sword in a rested position instead of a slaying the energy position. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes people be testing you. Testing us, air signs. Okay, so yeah, there's something here about taking action, but also heightened moods too, a mood swing of some sort, and having to be strong with your sort of truth here. So that's what I'm seeing here for some of you Aquariuses. You may have experienced in the workplace or even in your personal life, because like I always say, personal life be affecting our professional life sometimes. So take it how it resonates. What else do we have here? Something about the 22. Oh, you know what? For some of y'all, February 22nd, during Pisces season, something starts to take motion that you've been wanting to, okay? That you've been emotional about. Something takes motion. Something's starting to take action in your life, career, finances wise. What is this thing? Oh, it's you. You start to stop thinking about what it is you want to take motion or action on, and you start taking action on something. Something starts picking up and moving. What is this? Some type of growth? What is this? Tell me more. Some type of growth, because you had to go, it's almost like you had to go in hermit mode in your mind or in solitude in your environment, whether that's in a workplace or at home. And once you got your mind right, now it's time to take action, be in motion. Something about your action, your fast motion. Y'all could have been seeing 333, 222, 777. Yeah. What's in motion is your intuition. Yeah, y'all know where to go now, what to do, how it is that you want to act, how it is that you want to receive information or give information to the situation. What's your next plans and moves you're ready to take action towards? You're no longer in the planning or putting together phase. You're already knowing these things. You know. Yeah, you've already embraced the change. Oh, congratulations. You are so unwittable. You are so unwittable. Okay. Your cognizance, your self-awareness. When I say cognizance in the title here, your self-awareness equals your abundance. That's the title of the reading, and it's making a lot of sense, honey, because we have the thoughts here. It speaks of the mind, your self-awareness about yourself and others, about what it is that you want to achieve, your motion, your Mars energy. Very heightened, very strong. I see motherhood here on the bottom here. Nurture, nature, nurture. There's a lot of growth here in whatever it is that you've been putting your mind and your energy into, maybe even possibly your coin. Whether you work for yourself or whether you work for someone else, it's giving. It's giving. You know what I'm saying? So for some of you Aquariuses, I don't know if you have Cancer in your chart. For some of you guys, you have Taurus in your chart. But I'm seeing the sunflowers here as a sign of like growth. I'm also seeing that bouquet I was talking about at Ralph's that went from $12 to $50. It's almost like you upped the ante on your worth. You said, I'm going to up the ante. Period. For some of you guys, maybe your name is Annie. Anna. Annalise. But that's what I'm seeing here. That's what I'm channeling. It's so interesting because you have a bouquet here that grown, but if you look close, you can see a little hatch. Like you could use your sword of truth even in this gentleness. You said don't mess with me. Don't mess with the best because the best don't mess. Don't fool. Don't fool. Don't fool with the codes. Whatever. I was a cheerleader one day, back in the day. But yeah, we have here the 29 equaling the 11. There's something about your beautiful growth of mindset, but also your growth of abundance in the tangible world. You're starting to trust your intuition. You've already embraced the change. If you don't feel like that yet, you're going to feel like that by February 22nd. Mark it on your calendar. You're going to feel good. You can feel good about it right now. You know what the heck I'm channeling right now? You guys could have something significant happen on the 22nd or the week of the 22nd going into March 1st. Or even March 11th. Somewhere between February 22nd through March 11th is significant for a lot of you guys. Career, finances, relationships, money-wise. Something's going to change. Your recognition, your success, your numbers, your bank account, your opportunity. Something is happening, honey. You're unwittable. You see what I'm saying? You unwittable. Allow yourself to receive. Ashe, and so it is. See, I knew I was channeling something. Hey, that's how you know you came to the right room. Like and subscribe if you guys are new here. This is OGB. OGB coming at you. High in tune and tapped in. Do you see this? It says allow yourself to receive. Crystal phase. Not to stroke my own ego, but I'm just saying. Okay? I'm just saying. We clocked that. I clocked that. Come on now. You're doing something. This is something. Now you're out of the mind and you're working. Putting one foot in front of the other. Moving things around physically. Hands on. Yes. Congratulations. Are they going to receive this? Between February 22nd and March 11th? Are they going to receive this? I would be wanting to make me pull more cards, Aquarius. Bye. Why am I doing more than what I said? Oh, it's not the right time right now. So not before that time. Nope, not before that time. But find your way around this obstacle. Ooh, so after this time. Oh, look at this. Look at the peaches and cream on this card right here. It says, apologize for any wrongdoing and walk away politely. No, not yet, because people owe you an apology. Bye. Or maybe it's you. I'm not going to say I'm on sides, but I'm just saying, don't shoot the messenger. There might be an obstacle to get around and close out between the 22nd and the 11th. For some of you guys, you'll hold on to something that you're meant to close out. And for others of you, you do this before the 22nd. And some of you guys will receive something those dates. But for some of you, you have an apology to receive or to give before you're able to receive from spirit and embrace this beautiful change. Sirens, double confirmation. We have here, ignite your passions. Get crystal clear. Yeah, there's something still on your mind that you need to go deeper with. Look at this ganja. For some of you, y'all be smoking. Clock it. It's the epidotes crystal. Or epidots. However you pronounce it. Don't matter. What up? Looks like that Mary J. You remember Mary J? The two sisters that used to sing them Christian songs? Maybe that's relevant to somebody watching. We have here, it's gonna be fine, relax. It's gonna be fine, relax. For some of you guys, you up late at night with this moon here. You've been up late at night thinking, oh, because you want to say something. Look at the lips here. Say what you need to say. You want to speak on something so bad. Look at your sword of truth. It's hard to hold your tongue back. For some of you guys, not for all of you. This is not going to be for all of you, this part I'm about to say. But for some of you, I was challenged since the beginning of this read. Now is not the right time to be speaking on this just now, just yet. But there's a time and a place. Or you're trying hard to not speak on this the way you want to, so you have to re-finesse the way you want to say something. There's a way around this obstacle. So maybe not say it the exact way you thought about it. You know how sometimes we'd be like, that mother effer. If they ever touch me one more game with their energy, I'm about to F them. You know what I'm saying? You can't say it like that. You got to handle the situation as an adult. You know, you can't be out here squabbling in them streets. Some of y'all get locked up. They won't let you out. And then you be upset. OGB is telling you to relax. It's not the right time to say something because it might be a new way or another way around this obstacle. It might just require you to just let go and let God. I don't know if you have to say anything, but there is an apology here coming your way. I feel like majority of it for y'all, Aquarius, people owe you an apology. You are owed an apology. So allow yourself to receive this apology without any rebuttal. Well, thank you. I appreciate you for apologizing, but I don't know because last time you said, just forget it. Forget about the part that you're thinking in your mind that you think you need to say out loud because Spirit is saying, no, this isn't the right time. Okay? Just allow somebody to apologize to you. Take it with a grain of salt, even if you don't agree with it, and just leave it there. Leave it there in that moment, on that day, in that time. Leave it there because Spirit is saying, the less you say, the better. The more you receive, the better. Because then you're starting to see something about the people around you or about that person, the person you need to create healthy boundaries with. There's something here. For some of you guys, this is internal. Okay? This is an old version of yourself that you're going through. For others of you, this is external because the thinking card is here. Okay? So thinking could be in your mind about others or in your mind about yourself. But it's going to be fine regardless. Relax. 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 Okay, girl? Okay, boy? All right, so let's say, are we going to do an oracle deck or the letters for your extra bell and whistle, Aquarius? Let me know in the comments below. Type in letters or a card deck. Say card deck or letters. So let me know what's your extra bell and whistle because this is going to wrap it up. This is all I got. All right? Your crown chakras, your third eyes are being activated. You're about to have some type of abundance. For some of you guys, it's going to happen as soon as the 22nd. For some of you guys, it's a little later, closer to the 11th of March. But it's within the next 2 weeks. So it just depends on you. It depends on your sword of truth. What y'all want to do? Thank you so much, La Unique. It's good to see you in the chat. You know, she sent me flowers. Daydream, daydream. I fell asleep beneath the flowers for a couple of hours. Just a beautiful thing. Just a beautiful thing. Who does that nowadays? Was there a music video to that song? It must have been beautiful. I've never seen it, if there was. Daydream, daydream. I fell asleep beneath the flowers. All right, so we got 2 votes for Oracle card deck and 2 votes for letters. Who's going to be the next vote to break the tie? Break the tie, you guys. Comment down in the chat stream. Like, break it. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. So I know what I'm doing here. You guys got to help me out. Oh, you guys would think I have energy with the type of songs that I'm doing, but it's the lack of energy that makes me have energy. Does anybody else experience that? When you're extra tired, you're delulu. That's me right now. Oracle deck. Oh! Wait, no, was it letters? Hold on. Letters, card deck, letters, card deck, letters. Oh, it's the letters. Oh, almost. Manny, almost. Oh, to the most. But we got the letters. All right, y'all. Ooh, these are dusty. Bye. These letters. Looks like I got them from the Hocus Pocus movie. are old, dusty, cobwebs. Bye. God is within her, she shall not fall. Here we go. What do we have here? We got a lot of letters. We got a number. Okay. We got a question mark. We got a symbol. All right. So embrace the unknown. Right now, you're being guided to embrace the unknown. Okay. You're like, well, when's the right time, Spirit? Go with your intuition. If you feel like it's the right, you gotta follow your intuition, Aquarius. Your intuition is very highly aspected and highlighted right now. I can't tell you when. You have to tell you when, okay? So nurture the growth and the change. Look here, Uranus card is telling me change the climate. Go through these transits and then communicate. Look, Gemini energy, extra bonus cards for you. Communicate, because there's something here that's going to bring you stability after communication, but you have to nurture, or you have to embrace this change. Some type of growth outside of you or within you has happened or is happening, okay? Now, we have here Gemini. We also have the G here. I-M-E-U. Somebody definitely works at a news station or a university, is what I'm channeling. Or y'all are paying attention too much to that, and your intuition, your mind, your crown chakra, your third eye is getting too foggy. Turn it off. Turn the TV off. It could be affecting your climate. When I say it affects your climate, it affects your mood. It changes your thought system, your thought process. So programming, there's things happening. So you may feel more in tune some days, and other days you may feel off, and it's because you watched something or you heard something and now you're back low. We need you to embrace the change and get back to business. Start worried about your own world. Okay? You might get too wrapped up and everything going on outside of you when it comes down to having your ish together regardless of what happens, right? Make sure you got your stuff together so you know what you're doing and what moves you making if things go down. You see what I'm saying? So Spirit is saying prepare. Don't be paranoid. For some of you guys, you need to hear that because we got a lot of overthinking here with the question mark. Something about the number 4 is here. Y'all could be a life path number 4. Something highly aspected about taking action, some type of motion you're making. Something is also highly aspected here when it comes to your stability. The 4 speaks of the home, motherhood, nurturing, 4th house energy. For those of you who know how to read your own astrology chart, or if you look up whatever your Uranus in whatever zodiac sign your Uranus falls in. Whatever this change is for you, it's going to be different because everybody has a different zodiac chart. Look up Uranus, your Uranus placement, and look up your Mars placement. Those are highly aspected in your reading. This change has a lot to do with your emotion here and how you're going to push forward, or even when to push forward. It could be speaking of that. I feel like you're going to receive some type of news or apology very soon, the next 2 weeks, from someone personal or professional to you. So take that how it resonates. But we have the letter G-I-M-E-U-C-N, and we have the number 4. We have the symbol with the question mark. Somebody's name could be Gigi, Giovanni, Giovanna, Gianna. Somebody's name could be Nancy, Eunice, Mary. You could work for these companies that start with one of these letters, E-M-I-C-U-I-G. Those letters could be the first letter of the company. that you currently work for. Or maybe it's your own business that you run. I don't know your business. Someone's name definitely starts with an N. Hey, Nikki. I think this was her read, maybe. I don't know. Who else do we got here? Mimi, Gigi, Nini. I definitely get Nicole. So N-I-C. Or Nicholas, N-I-C. Ew. Sorry. I see semen here. Bye. Why y'all getting nasty? I see Gemini. Someone's definitely a Gemini and Aquarius in their sun, moon, rising, or Venus placement. Gemini is definitely here. Come back for the love reading. Somebody was only lasting 1 minute, and it made you wonder why. You don't love me no more. I don't know what this was. Sound like it turned into an argument, though. Somebody's name is Check or Jeg. Someone's name is Megan. Meg. Somebody considers herself a guru or a specialist in something at work or other people do. Highly ranked. Something about C4 is here. Take that how it resonates. It could be the actual, you know what I'm saying? Or it could be what you press on the snack machine. Some of you guys, you press C4. C4 is your jam. I don't know. Is it Oreos? Is it Twix? Is it Twizzlers? Let me know in the comments below. C4 or E4 is your jam. For some of you guys, you could be DJs or MCs. I'm seeing Emily, Emmy, Emmanuel. I'm seeing Eminem. Somebody listens to Eminem. You only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity goes once in a lifetime. I don't know. Maybe you have a once in a lifetime chance, Aquarius, coming up. Don't sleep. It's not my business. But I'm just saying. Somebody wears Gucci. Someone's from Minnesota, Missouri. I just heard Kentucky Fried Chicken. Somebody just had KFC or eats Popeyes or something with chicken. Maybe it's Wingstop. I don't know what you be doing with your life. It's none of my business. I got CC spelled with a C-I. So that could be Sierra. That could be Ciamata. That could be Cecilia. Cecily. I've never gotten those names before. Wow. Thank you, Spirit. Whatever. Somebody likes to wear Uggs or is wearing Uggs right now. Eugene is what I'm getting. Someone works for a skincare company or some type of skin regimen they got on right now watching this reading. You just finished your routine. That's probably for people who catch this a little later. Somebody's dog or pet's name or something or nickname. Maybe it's your nickname. For some of y'all, it's like the Minions boss. What's his name? What's his name? The Minions boss from... What's his name? Goo? Or what is his name? Guru? That's what I thought. Okay. So then I said that earlier. Because I was like, there is no way. Ooh, somebody has firearms. Maybe something has to do with something like that. I don't know. I'm not my business. I'm going to skip that one. Someone's daughter likes unicorns or has it in their room. Somebody is a parent here or has a daughter who likes unicorns. and their whole bedroom is themed unicorns. I don't know why I'm just seeing that. But it's not my business. Spirit, why are you giving me stuff that's not my business? Not me over here in people's children's bedrooms. Bye. Take that how it resonates, y'all. That's going to be specific. If you find that these readings are specific like that, that's your sign to book a personal reading. The links are in the description box below. But with that being said, this is going to be the reading that I got for Aquarius. So take it how it resonates. All right. With that being said, you could have been seeing the repeating numbers 444, or something's going to happen in April for some of you guys, or by March 4th. Okay, that could be very significant. For some of you guys, your life path 4, you were born on the 4th of your birthday month, or that it speaks of stability, okay, or your 4th house, speaking of motherhood, the home, things like that, okay? So take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all, but definitely for some. All right, with that being said, we're going to move on. I got time for this. We spent a whole hour on Aquarius. Bye. I'm just kidding. We spent 20 minutes on you guys. I didn't do Sag yet. Relax, Manny. Manny in the chat. We go by columns. First, second, and third. So we just finished Aquarius. Next is Pisces. Shout out to my Pisces gang biddies and daddies up in the building. Hey, Pisces. Happy almost birthday. Okay. Pisces gang in the building. Its birthday is tomorrow. The birthday season starts tomorrow, but Aquarius ends today. So that's why we got them back to back here on the list. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Lord, I don't know how I have energy right now. You say your grandkids call you Gigi? That's so cute. I love that. You said it's Popeyes. You eating that for lunch? You gonna have me not be vegan no more. I used to love Popeyes and KFC so much. After I stopped eating chicken, I stopped getting cramps. So then I was like, oh, no, I ain't ever gonna eat meat again. I realized that the hormones in the meat that was acting up, it was messing with my cycle. Then I went on, my cycle went to regular mode. And I said, I didn't know my cycle could go on regular mode. This is what regular mode feels like. I'll get cramps like probably like twice a year. I don't get it no more. Not gonna be for all. I don't think that's everyone's results, but I don't know. Look it up. It might be. I'm just speaking from personal experience, y'all. Y'all could eat meat. I still love you. We be vibing. You gonna have me go back. Because what I was ordering from these places, like Wingstop and stuff. I'm the girl who likes the drums. I like the drums. Everybody likes the flats. I like the drums. I always felt like they had more meat. Bye. Where's my Pisces at? Shout out to my Pisces. Let's get into your energy for your highest good when it comes to career, finances, your relationship to money, your life purpose, your life path. What we doing? We be vibing. You see your birthday's on Thursday, Khadijah. Ooh, you that first week of Pisces. She's a Pisces. She's like, I'm one of the first ones up in the building. I know that's right. Y'all, after this reading, I need to do 2 readings, and I'm taking a large nap. My birds woke me up early this morning. Well, my one bird. He likes to yell, or she likes to yell, because they're actually both females. I figured that out. Lord. Talking about walk, 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 walk. Like, talk about an alarm. Bye. How you doing, Pisces? It's almost your birthday. All right, let's say I have African lovebirds. They're lovebirds. One is very quiet and very demure, and the other one's very loud and has to always be present and is very spoiled. The only reason why the one yells is because I spoiled them. Gave her too much attention. And she just wants attention, so she'll yell for me. I messed up with that one. But you live and you learn, you know. Just like with kids. I'm being so serious too. Sometimes I get sleep and I can sleep through the morning until the live streams, and other times I can't. Today was one of those days where I couldn't sleep. And I had done readings all night into the morning. I'm running on fumes, y'all. I don't know what we're gonna do. But come back for those love readings, okay? Your girl's gonna be here at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Love readings are gonna hit. You see the title. I talked about it earlier. Who do you love? Are you for sure? That's the title. Isn't that crazy? But I channeled that song. So I was like, oh, must be a message. Whatever. All right, Pisces. First card out, you get a bunch of geese, it looks like, flying. And it says here, conjunction, alliance. Huh. All right, well, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for this read, because it's already begun. So who's swimming into the chat stream? Whose reading is this? There's a card flipped over in the middle of the Oracle deck. Oh, it's the thinking card we had for Aquarius. But it could be you thinking, because we have this air energy coming through. Aquarius energy wanting to come through with those birds flying. Something about an alliance here. I don't know if it's that you feel like you need to align and get back into alignment, get back into balance. Very much Pisces energy if that's the case. Or if there is some type of alliance outside of you in a workplace or personal life dynamic that's affecting your professional life. So take that how it resonates. We have another card coming out. Oh, wow. We get your Pisces card. Wow. Look at that. We got your card coming out in your reading. Aquarius didn't get that, but we got it in yours. So here we go with the 12. The 12th house on the house wheel is the spiritual house. It's the house of knowing, spirituality, wisdom. You're the oldest sign of the zodiac. So there's something here that you've done before, because I'm seeing the circle here. I feel like you're in a cycle of communication with you and work or you and people involved around money, finances, or personal life. It's coming through in the reading. It seems like you're sensitive about whatever's being communicated or whatever's being discussed or trying to be worked out or figured out. It's in a cycle. I'm hearing the song, and over I tried, and over you lied. What was that song? Bye. I'm off key. I don't even know what song it is. I can't even, like, if y'all guess what song that is, that's going to be a miracle. Because I literally am off key. In my mind, it's different than what I said out loud. In my mind, I can hear the song verbatim. But when I say it out loud, it is going to be a whole hot mess expressed. What's that song? And over I tried. What is that song? Is that a... No, that's not a... Ashanti. Boom. Thank you. Yeah, my OGs. See, this is why you come into the room. It's an Ashanti song. And I don't know if Ashanti is a Pisces. It doesn't matter if she is or not. But the whole point is that you might have felt like you tried over and over again at something. And maybe you feel like as though you failed, or you tried to communicate something. Maybe you were misunderstood, or communication didn't go through, or you didn't receive what it is that you wanted to in a workplace, or whatever it was. Okay? Whether you work for yourself or someone else, it seems like you're sensitive to the fact that you keep going through this cycle. You're like, what the F is going on? Why can't I take flight? There's some type of alignment or alliance that you have to your life path or your purpose or your workplace. And you feel like it's stagnant, like it can't get off the ground. So maybe you feel as though even though you're the koi fish, you're drowning. Even though you have gills, you're still suffocating. There's something here that you feel like is not working out. or that didn't, if this was already past. Saturn. Look at this. Oh, bye. Look at this. This is Saturn energy. And I just spoke about rings and cycle. Look at Saturn and all the rings. It's talking about karma, karmic return. Why is my charger not charging this cell phone device? I don't know. Because we're about to have this issue again in the live streams like we did last time. Making sure everything's plugged in. Hopefully we don't get disconnected. If we do, I'm going to have to restart the live stream. Wow, as I was looking at the time that we were on, it was 555. Something about repeating fives is here. You could have been seeing 555 a lot. 5555 or 555. Yeah, it's the Rain on Me song. Won't you take this pain from me? Did she say, I don't want to live, I don't want to breathe? Was that the lyrics, or did I make that up when I was listening to the song back then? You know how you be making up lyrics to songs, and then you look up the lyrics, and it's not the lyrics that you thought it was, but it sounded like it at the time when you was listening to it? That's what I thought her song said. Rain on me, oh, won't you take this pain from me? I don't want to live, I don't want to breathe, yeah, rain on me. Whatever. Was that what she was saying? Can somebody confirm that? Not her not wanting to live and breathe. And I just literally said that to Pisces. I said you could feel like the koi fish, but you have no gills. Or you could feel like you're still drowning even though you have gills. There's something here. You may have felt like you've been going over and over again. And over you tried to have a particular outcome or circumstance with your money, your finances, other people, etc. I'm seeing that you expected a message or some type of good news to come through or some type of something to happen. But then we have Scorpio, death here. Something was put to a halt or a stop. Something was in your way, right? So there is this energy kind of in a way here where I'm like, oh, okay, I see what Saturn's doing here. It's like some type of karma. Someone around you is receiving karma, or you are, in order to get you out of this dead end, this Scorpio energy, this path that doesn't grow. It seems like it's affecting your root chakra. You have to do some root chakra activations if y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay, for some of you guys, look up some information. There's gurus and specialists all over YouTube on how to activate your root chakra, how to help these areas. Look it up, you guys. There's information everywhere. We're all creators here on this platform, but there's this energy of root chakra here. You may have to get back centered with your throat chakra. Messages card here speaks of communication. Mercury energy. Scorpio here speaks of the death and rebirth. We have the root chakra here underneath the Scorpio. That's why I said what I said. There's like some type of foundation or tower moment for some of you guys in career and finances, or even in personal life, that's affecting your focus when it comes to professional life. Maybe you can't focus on your career because everything personally going on around you. Could be a tower moment here, a Saturn energy. Think of Saturn resetting things, though. Don't think of Saturn as the bad guy here, okay? Saturn has to reset things in order for things to go your favor. So think of it that way, but it is difficult. It is difficult. I'm not going to lie. It ain't no, kittens, bubblegum, rainbows, and all that skipping through the toodly-doo we do. I don't know. It's not skip to the loo with this energy. It's difficult. But once you get past that, there's some type of news that comes in that you have been expecting but has been at a halt, or type of communication that you're able to give that you felt like maybe your throat was blocked from, or you couldn't put what your thoughts were into words, because we saw the thoughts card come out earlier, but I didn't use it for your reading. But going back to that, maybe that had to do something with that, because this air energy, okay, you wanting to come into alignment with these messages is blocked by your sensitivity and the restructure of karma that's happening because of Saturn in your Pisces energy for your spread. I don't know if that's the actual astrological placement right now in the sky, but in your spread, it's like you're Alliance is across Mercury and communication, and then Pisces is across Saturn. There's something in the way of your communication. It's your own sensitivity or structure, the structure of what was something that was built off a false foundation. It's something to do with y'all lives. Y'all know more than I do of this situation. But whatever this is hitting, for some of you guys, this is your reading. I feel like you're going deeper with the Scorpio energy. Your intuition's going off a little bit on to investigate a little bit more on what the root to this cause is, or why you feel as though you can't achieve something, or what the cycle is, what the lesson is here. If you're learning a lesson, or if there's just energy around you that needs to dissipate. Maybe you need to realize something around other people or situations and circumstances in the workplace, or even in your personal life. But let's get this other oracle card. Mercury is the ruler of Gemini. Saturn is the ruler of Capricorn. You can have Capricorn or Gemini in your chart. Scorpio is the 8th house. Pisces is the 12th house. 8th house speaks of debts, money concerns, or money shared. So maybe it has to do with you sharing money with people. It could be around that, because the 8th house speaks of debts and shared money, finances, business, exchange, kind of being brought to light or investigated. Here with this card, it says investigate. I didn't make that up. It says it right there on the card. Maybe that's what's making you sensitive to certain things. You're not feeling good, maybe about bills or something. Financial institutions, agreements, alliance, allegiances to others, whether it's personal or professional. Yeah, you're probably getting like a download, like a realization. When I say download, it doesn't always have to be on some spiritual, immaculate level. It could just be like, oh, I didn't think of that. It could be something you didn't think of, like being like received. You're receiving some type of clarity or some type of point of view. Yeah, whoa, this is crazy. I went to shuffle the cards and these two flipped out in my hand, and then this one flipped out. So the first two: detox your life, overcome your fears, see the magic. Okay, there's something abundant. Yeah, you're going to get good news, but it's like you have to detox your life, your fears. It could be within you. It could be a pattern or behavior within you. Or this could be a person, a workplace, an unhealthy work dynamic, or something. With the Sea Spirit. Oh, they gave me a card right away. I didn't even get to shuffle. Teamwork. A lack of teamwork. Something you have to detox when it comes to teamwork or other people, a community, a workplace, teamwork that's not making the dream work, so to speak, right? Some type of collaboration or agreement with others is at fault here. You need to revisit that. You need to make decisions off of that, because something's not working out. Someone's not seeing eye to eye, or you're not seeing eye to eye with this anymore. You don't vibrate from this energy anymore. Anything else before we close out Pisces read? Vacation. You might have to pull back. Take a little breakity break from whatever it is in order to get aligned. There's something about alliance. Alliances to others, or a person, or a workplace. Agreements. For some of y'all, it could be as simple as y'all got scheduled to be on PTO, like paid time off, or to have a vacation or some sort coming up, and you find out later on that it didn't go through, or other people, you know, wanted the same days off. Now you got to work somehow, or you got to cut your vacation short because something didn't go I don't know, something weird. You're going to have to investigate that. It's like someone's trying to get over on you, Pisces, is what I'm seeing here. It might be a little snake in the grass slithering around still that you haven't found. So keep your grass cut low so you can see the snakes, because there's something here you don't see that needs to be revealed or investigated. Scorpio card came out for you, so that also speaks of secrets that are hidden being brought to light. Maybe this is something you found out recently, or you have yet to find out. With that full moon energy, it speaks of the full moon that we had in Leo on the 12th of this month, it speaks of things being revealed, and it speaks of your emotions around it, okay? So if you've been feeling high tide of emotions, you being the water sign, all my water signs around the full moon get affected automatically with that energy. It's just inevitable. But for some of you guys, you feel it heavier than others. For others of you, you don't feel it at all. But Pisces, you might have felt it. It might have been definitely something you felt. Yeah, there's support all around you. Spirit is saying your spirit team, your spirit guides are supporting you. So don't get too upset or be too sensitive. Just be logical. Do what it is that you need to do. And then you'll have a fresh start that comes towards you. So that's what I get from my Pisces energy. We're going to keep these messages short and sweet and to the point, y'all. But that's going to be your message. Did it resonate? Whatever. I don't care. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Capricorns? Ciao. Because the way I'm feeling today, we're going to have to get through these. I feel like you're unbothered, Pisces, at the same time as a little bit bothered, is what I gathered. Anyways, whatever is revealed for Pisces, there might be some type of realization that leads to abundance. That's the main point. Anyways, Capricorn, where are my goats at? Shout out to the gang. Drop your greatest of all time down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Shout out to the gang. Let's keep it pushing. Ooh. How many Capricorns do we have in the building? Is it just me? Or do we not have any? There might not be any. Hey, Karina. My OG Karina up in the building. We got Lil Kenny. We got Up Light and Dark up in the building. My OGs. All right, let's get into the Capricorn read. I don't see anybody dropping in the chat their Capricorn down below. I'm surprised. The greatest of all time usually is always complaining being last. Now they're the third and they're still not in the room. I don't want to hear nothing tonight. Listen, Capricorn, if you last for the love readings tonight, you know I'm going to scream out loud, laugh out loud, and roast you guys. But yeah, if you're not in the room, bye. I don't want to hear no complaints because you was third on the board. Ain't nobody in here that's a Capricorn. Just by default, we should put y'all last. Because that's messed up. Not you being third and nobody here. Or do we have people who are just watching from the outside not saying nothing? Whatever. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang goodies and zanies up in the building? Wow. 11th house. We got community. We have here nurture. 11th house twice because the 29 breaks down to an 11. And then you have the 11th house card. The 11th house speaks of leadership, prosperity, recognition in front of other people. For some of you guys, you have Capricorn. You have 11th house in Capricorn. You're about to have, you see the title. You unwittable. You unwittable. Okay? Your cognizance equals abundance. Your self-awareness of self and others equals your abundance. There's some type of growth here that you literally, it's almost like literally you wrapped a bouquet of flowers and you gifted it to yourself. You know what? I'm going to just do it myself. That is a Capricorn's energy, a do-it-yourselfer, a leader, not a follower. So that's what I'm getting here. That's crazy because it shows me here a community of people who are going to praise you. I don't know, Capricorn, do you do something for others? Maybe in a group setting or maybe at a workplace, you get recognized in front of other people. There's this high recognition in front of other people, personally or professionally to you. Whoever's around you is going to praise you for a lot of this growth, this stability, this leadership skill. It's like you're leading and guiding people in the right direction. I don't know if you do something spiritually or something physically in your own business or something, physically in another person's business or verbally. Maybe you use your gift of gab if you have a gift of gab. Maybe you have Gemini in your chart. But I am seeing here 11th house energy for a reason. And that definitely speaks of leadership, community, high recognition, success in the public eye type energy. Y'all got money, honey. Bye. Who this is? Capricorn. Yeah, you're like igniting something. We have here the hearth, which is kind of like a lantern with a little asteroid flame in the middle of it. And so it speaks of not having to sacrifice yourself. And I talked about this earlier in somebody's personal reading, but it speaks about not having to sacrifice yourself so much. So maybe you felt like you were sacrificing yourself a lot for other people or your workplace or even your own business if you have your own business, but something like that. It's like you're no longer having to sacrifice yourself so much because of what it is that you're gaining. So your abundance is unfwittable. You know what I'm saying? You're unfwittable. Okay, period. You was on this grind. You was staying on your path. You was thriving. You was focused. You know, you may have got unfocused here and there, but you got right back on track. You say, you know what, I'm gonna get back where I left off. Like, you just kept going, and this is giving me that you wrapped it up. You wrapped up whatever it is. You put in a pretty bow and you said, you know what? Here goes a gift to myself. And Spirit is like, oh, but we have more where that came from. You don't have to do it yourself. We are going to gift you your flowers. You receive flowers from the universe in a multitude of ways. This could be through opportunities. This could be from high recognition, public eye energy from others. Not saying that you're going to be famous or a celebrity. However, for some of you, you may. For others of you, it may just feel like you feel like a celebrity in the community, in the community and the people who you know, the small or large community that you know closest to you. It could feel that way. Oh, I'm well known. I'm recognized. Everybody knows about my reward for merit. I worked really hard for this. People know your work ethic, Capricorn. You don't play. Okay? So wherever you have Capricorn in your chart, if you're resonating with this, shoot, this is your read. This is about to be happening soon. You're done having to sacrifice so much. Spirit is saying you're receiving your flowers here. And you're sharing your wealth with others. It's almost like you've been sharing your wealth with others, which is the interesting part. You've been doing this. Wealth doesn't have to be in coin. It could just be in knowledge. You were open to helping others. You were open to teaching others. You were open to getting your hands dirty. You were open to, put things together, organize things, do somebody else's job. Take somebody else's shift, or stay late, or even work overtime in your own business, late nights, early mornings. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever it is that you were doing for a community or a collective or a group that was going to benefit from it, all of those flowers are returning back to you times 10, 100 times over, Ashe, and so it is. And so this is your unfwittable energy. People could have tried to stop this. The devil energy could have tried to stop this, okay? You could have had days where you felt procrastinative. You could have had days where you felt unworthy. You could have days where you felt super tired. You could have had days where personal life was affecting your professional life and vice versa. And you could have had hiccups and speed bumps along the way. Heck, roadblocks and hurdles, if you will. But Spirit is saying, no, all of this energy was just the flame to the fuel to the flame, so you can keep going, okay? So the mystery is, what is it? Okay? It says here, death. This is the Scorpio energy, death and rebirth. The part of yourself that is now energetically done, finito, dead, so to speak, is the part of you that overly works hard or sacrifices things for others. Spirit spoke. They said, you're not going to have to do this no more. You know why? Because you paid your dues. You already did the thing. Yeah. Aquarius energy. We got the 11 here a lot, by the way. 11 is repeated like crazy in your reading. It's almost unbelievable. We have the 29 breaking down to 11. Then we have the 11th house. Then we have the 11 card here. Speaking of Aquarius, you could have Aquarius in your chart. It says collaborate. Like I said, you poured a lot into other people's cup. And you had to charge and refill your cup on your own. Okay? No one else did that for you. Other people didn't go to the well and pour into your vase, the vase that you were going to pour back into their cup eventually. No, nobody did that. You did that. You picked your own flowers from the garden and you wrapped it up and you put it in a bouquet and you gifted it to yourself. You're the one who gave everybody else your last drop of water, and you went all the way back, marching through the woods and deep into whatever it is that you went through, any obstacle, just to get to the well and just to collect water, to carry all the way back to these people to fill their cups. This is the type of energy I'm talking about with Capricorn. So when I say that this is about to be the end, this is it. You ain't got to do this no more. The energy is gaining momentum. Springtime energy is here. Phoenix from the ashes to the phoenix. Rise. It's like still I rise. Still I rise energy is coming through for Capricorns. A lot of people didn't expect this of you because all they expected was the regular routine. But a lot of people didn't expect you to have to you to live the soft guy or the soft girl life and still make money in the background. Like, something you get is an opportunity here for some of you where you're able to live like this really easy lifestyle because of the sacrifices you made. Now you could share with others without sacrificing. And you could also pull back where you want to, too. You don't got to share with others if you don't want to. Oh, my God. Look at this. See, I told you. Shift your money mindset. I like crystal is prosperous. Listen, this is a prosperous crystal to have. This helps you shift your money mindset, but also be in the money mindset, which you guys are already in. So that means that you are receiving because of your money mindset. This is the mystery. Well, how do I get all this? Like, where does this come from? Because you shifted your money mindset. You said, I'm abundant no matter what. Abundance isn't always coins. Sometimes it's my energy. Sometimes it's me figuring things out for others. Sometimes it's my selflessness. Wow. Support is in and all around you because of this. And we have schedule yourself in. So now you get to have a little break and schedule yourself in. What do you want to do instead of clocking into work today? Do you want to go on vacation to London for a weekend? Go ahead, get on that airplane. Be safe. They falling out the sky now. But boom. Too soon? Maybe too soon. But yeah, that's scary stuff. But Spirit is saying schedule yourself in. You want a spa day? You want to get your toes done? You want a haircut? Do you want a day to shop till you drop? Do you want to drop $500 on a bag? Listen, it's whatever you want, whatever it is that you feel like you want to schedule yourself in or add to your schedule for you. Oh my God, Capricorn gets to do for them instead of do for others for once. Wow. What? Yes, this is what I'm talking about, Capricorn. So you're going to feel good about this energy. You could be seeing 1111 a lot. You could be seeing repeating ones. It speaks of your identity. It speaks of new beginnings. It speaks of a fresh start here. Whoa, this is amazing. It speaks of the sun. Wow. You're going to love what it is that you do, or you're going to love what it is that's being offered to you. Career, finances, relationships, money, your life purpose, your life path. Something is coming from you being the light in everyone else's life and it returning back to you tenfold, 100 times over. Do you see how bright the sun is? Do you see this? It's bright and it's sharp. Okay? This is what's going to change. Wow. This is beautiful. For those of you who have a family dynamic, you'll be able to give to your family. For those of you worried about bills and family and the household, you're going to be able to give to them like, oh, it ain't no thing, you know. You're not going to have to calculate every 5 seconds. Although you should calculate your money. That's very smart. But, wow. Just wow. So the mystery is what's ahead, because you're going through like some dark time or some uncertainty. But the fact of the matter is this card. Things being revealed in front of a community or from a community of people. And for you to be receiving that is big purr energy, okay? So that is going to be your reading, Capricorn. I don't think we got to pull more. Honey, that was it for me. Child, let me know in the comments below. Does it resonate? Whatever. We're getting into the next reading. Sagittarius. Pull up, Ernie. What do we have for my Sag Gang Biddies and Zodiacs up in the building? What the heck? These cards are falling. Let me see. Okay. I think they fell on the floor. All right, here we go. So what do we have for my Sag Gang Biddies and Zodiacs? Where are my bow and arrow babies? Shout out to the gang. If you guys would like to book a personal reading, you already know where to go. Book with me in the chat stream below. Most of the readings are sold out, but those are only for the 24 to 48 hour bookings. It's not for all readings, but here we go. Hey, Ursula OG up in the building. Jennifer, you said it was him? I know that's right. I know that's right. KC is up in the building. For the Sag reading, let's get into these messages for Sagittarius. This is how it's good, the bow and arrow babies. Let's pick up the pace, Spirit. I need these messages to come in and out like water. Because, woo, I need to hit the Z's. I need to hit the pillow again. Lord, help me, please. I am sleepy. I need to wake up. That's why I got my tea here. I'm drinking English breakfast tea. Potent caffeinated English breakfast tea. Oh, it says Libra. Balance. Something coming back to you after you poured something out. You put into the world what you're going to get back. Something's coming back into balance. You're so unFwittable. Something is definitely coming back into balance. For my Sagittarius, you may feel like you probably already know this. What are you here for if you're a psychic? Bye. Who pulls their own cards that's in my room? For some of you guys, listen, and I don't know how quality these readings are going to be. Forgive me if they're short and you don't think the quality is great. Listen, you get what you get today. But what I will say about this energy, listen to me. I think that you either A, felt like things have been off balance, or you've been like, what the heck? What the heck? Okay, because with that Leo full moon, that wasn't playing with nobody. So maybe you felt it, Sagittarius. You being part of the fire sign, gang. Even though it was in the sign of Leo, the full moon, maybe fire sign, you felt it too, Sag, okay? But it's something about this Libra energy, this air sign energy coming in unexpectedly. It's like I didn't expect this to be the card that is being clarified in your reading as the first top thing to talk about. It's the first and only card in your spread, which means it's the most powerful. So there's something balancing out for you. What you put into a bowl or a plate of the universe, you get back. So you don't get back scraps, you don't get back leftovers, you get back a whole new plate. With fresh food, fresh abundance on it. There's this type of energy of like judgment being called on your life. Judgment served in your favor. After long-awaited abundance. I feel like you waited a long time for this. I don't know why Sag has to wait a long time. I feel like you waited a long time, or that you feel like you've waited a long time, because Sagittarius likes to be real quick. They're bow and arrow babies. They like everything quick, on target, on point, let's go. But maybe it didn't happen like that. Maybe it gave you the runaround. But Spirit is saying that you have something here that is coming back into balance here. We have tension. We have expansion. Wow. Look at your Sag energy. Talk about bow and arrow, baby, and being on target, on point. There goes you coming in your spread. Wow. Sun card underneath it speaks of happiness, joy, excitement, success. That was what you was trying to hit, the target. Let me show you what this looks like to me. First of all, we have a 9 and we have the 18 breaking down to a 9. So that's a 9 and a 9. For some of you guys, you were born in 1999. For others of you, you were born in 1989. But that's besides the fact. The whole point is that if you see that bow and arrow, they're trying to shoot it to their happiness, their abundance, the sun, the biggest star in the sky. Shooting it towards success, trying to hit that target of the sun energy. But it seems like there's tension or something in the way, some type of block around the sun. It's blocking someone's view. Maybe it's a bird. Maybe it's a plane. But there's something blocking the view of this sunlight here. And Spirit is saying, oh, that was an obstacle here. Who put this obstacle in place? Let's get the tea. I ain't got time to be figuring it out, child. I need the answers. Who put the obstacle in place? Somebody who was into you. It could have been love. You could have been wrapped up in a relationship or in any connection that you had romantically to you. It could have just been a bestie, a homie, a lover, a friend, a coworker. What was in the way of your abundance here that you may have been emotionally or physically focused on? Emotionally focused on or physically focused on? Was in the way of you hitting this on target or getting this in the amount of time or the span of time that you expected. We have passion here. Fifth house energy. The number 5 speaks of change and transformation, but the 5th house also speaks of the house of creativity, childlike energy, inner child energy. Wanting to create love, but running into complications and then discouraging yourself in the process with professional life stuff or distracting you from it. It's gotten in the way. I feel like you're moving away from that. I feel like that's something you're moving away from and ignoring. You're reflecting on how that's affected you financially or professionally, because we have you ignoring here. You're ignoring and reflecting on this thing that you were into. Maybe it was a passion you were into that you feel like there was no prosperity in, that you realize that you might have been wasting your time there. You just need to stick to what you know or stick to what it is that you originally planned. Maybe you had 2 options here. You had to make a decision or a judgment call here. Maybe you felt like you made the wrong call, the wrong decision. So it led to tension, it led to confusion, it led to irritation. Or it could be a lover or some type of relationship around you, platonic or romantic, that got in the way of your prosperity in your professional life. Made you, it's like this sun is here. This is a clear shot. But what's in the way is this. I don't know. It's a bird. It's a hawk. I don't know what this is, but it's like trying to block you. You see what I'm saying? And then you have a decision to make. How am I going to hit this target? What am I going to do? Because I want happiness, I want joy, I want success here, but how? Not me and my animated self. I need to go to bed. Bye. Not me over here doing bird calls. Bye. Yeah, maybe something was blocking. Tickle myself. Anyways, whatever. We have here, speak your truth. Maybe there was something here blocking your throat chakra from speaking up on what it is that you wanted to make known and clear. You just decided to ignore it. Now it's bothering you. It could have been something that you ignored, or a person that you ignored, or a situation that you ignored that turned into a bigger problem because you didn't speak your truth on it. So you put it on the back burner thinking it would disappear, but it actually reappeared multiple times and it got worse, or it came back as a cycle or a lesson. The Spirit is saying you need to speak your truth and let this go, because it leads you into shifting your money mindset and coming back to a grounded state, okay? Coming back to center. Hematite crystal speaks of hermit mode, okay? You could have been hermiting about your money and your finances, but the thing is that you were holding on to something else emotionally or physically that was in the way, okay? And we talked about what that would be emotionally or physically. If you have to rewind the video, go check back to what we were talking about with this card. It could have been you switching up your endeavors, or a person that was in the way of you hitting this target in the time frame that you decided it would be appropriate for you to receive. Okay? So that's what we have here so far, Spirit. Can we get some more messages? Let's pull one more card and then we'll move on to Geminis. Oh, speaking of Gemini, they came out in the read here. Communication, third house energy is the house of communication. It's ruled by Gemini. You could have Gemini in your chart. I always say that whenever we do Pisces readings, I always say you could have Gemini in your chart. You could have Gemini in your chart. I feel like a broken record, but it's true. You could have Gemini in your chart. Cross-pollinating here. Maybe you guys cross-pollinated your energy. Metaphoric, so to speak. You cross-pollinated your energy, your time, your body parts, if it was something romantic, but something got in the way here of what you were trying to grow, cultivate, and nurture in your life professionally. Got in the way of your abundance because maybe you felt like it didn't work out and you're like, what the F? I put so much time and energy into something that didn't work out and it put me behind on my journey here, on my goals. We have progressions. We have journey. Put me behind on my journey. I want to nurture this journey. I want to explore. So now you're back right on track, whereas before you weren't on track. So like I said, you're unFwittable. Look at the title. Your cognizance, aka your self-awareness, leads you back to your abundance, or where it is that you got off track with. Because I'm seeing here, you saw from the compass here, from the telescope here, you took a closer look at what it was that was blocking your line of sight. And now you're able to make this clear shot to your abundance. So whenever this had happened, it could be recently, or you could have already went through this. Spirit is saying you about to hit that, or you already did for some of you guys. So now you're about to have all this abundance. Ninth house energy. We keep getting repeating nines here. We have 3 9s on the spread. You could have been seeing 999. You could be a life path number 9. You could be born on the 9th. You could be a 1999 baby or a 1989 baby. Something about your progress leads you to your prosperity with the 11 on this card. 5 and 6 equals the 11. 2 and the 9 equal the 11. So you've been trying to cultivate something and nurture something when it comes to your career, finances, your relationship to money. But there was something that was cross-pollinating with you that wasn't making honey. It wasn't making you money, honey. It was distracting you from it, right? With those bees on the card. So it's something you need to speak your truth on and let it go, because you shift your money mindset. It gets you back in a grounded, centered state. And it doesn't make you feel like you're in hermit mode anymore, okay? So that is going to be your message, Sag. Take it how it resonates. I move now. Bye. See you. Okay. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Geminis? Geminis, you might want to rewatch the Sagittarius reading. Your energy came out in their reading, okay? You guys, do me a favor. Run up those timestamps in these comments. I can't promise I'm going to be able to timestamp after this live stream. I'm just going to let you know that right now. I've been working overtime. I'm tired. Okay? Help me out. Send help, please. I've been working overtime. Oh, Lord. I didn't plan to be tired on Tuesday for you guys. I planned to have all the energy in the world. I really did. But then I realized that I overestimated or underestimated my time that I had yesterday versus how many readings I had to do. And I was like, dang, I ain't gonna get no sleep. Dang, I probably ain't gonna have no energy for my gang. Dang, this reading is probably gonna be trash. So if it's a hot mess express, excuse me. I'm excused for one day. Give me a hall pass. I'll come back on Thursday better than ever. Ready and willing to give you the reads that you deserve. We're gonna keep it short and sweet today. We're gonna keep it short and sweet. Okay, here we go. What do we have for my Gemini gang baddies and cities? Drop your Gemmy gems down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. If you guys would like to book a personal, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. All the fast passes are sold out. That is what I am working on right now. So everybody got a front of the line pass, which put me a little bit behind with the 7 to 10 business days delivery time. So I think I overextended those. So next time, I think I'm going to only have 10 amounts. But don't tell everybody. Anyways, we also have a sale going on. Look at me acting tired. Bye, Felicia. I got a sale going on again on my website. 20% off the readings, okay? So you get about $5, maybe $7 off, depending on which reading you purchase. If it's more money, you get more money off. If it's less, if it's like a $25 reading, I think you get $5 off. Anyways, there's a promo code on my site. Type in Zodiac 20 to book a personal reading with a 20% off discount, okay? Use it at checkout. Zodiac 20 on my website, www.OracleGangBaddie.com. I forgot to plug that in, the first 4 zodiac signs, but it's probably good that I didn't, because now y'all get the secret, Geminis. And I know you like secrets. My Geminis like secrets. They love secrets. They love the tea. What the tea is. That's what my Geminis like to be. All up in the tea. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Gemini gang baddies cities when it comes to career finances, the relationships, and money, honey? All right, here we go. Miss Go-Getter, you said the Capricorn reading is making you cry. It's so on point. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad. Yes. Yes. Journal your gratitude. It's coming, honey. It's almost over. It's over. I would claim it as it's over right now. Okay. It's over now, move over. It's my turn now, it's over. The game shuts down. Sorry, it's over. It's crazy. I feel like that's Capricorn's anthem. Anyways, clock it. I was getting that in the Gemini reading, so maybe Geminis, you need to go back and watch the Capricorn reading if you have Capricorn placements in your chart, Geminis. And also, I'd like to say that Jupiter, the planet of success and abundance, is in the sign of Gemini until June. So if you guys didn't know, now you know. That's why a lot of people are claiming that Geminis will be having a very prosperous year, along with Cancer, Aries, Libra, Capricorn. Okay? Because of Jupiter and Gemini, and also because of the year of Aquarius, 2025, the age of the 9, the year of the 9, the year of the snake. Okay? Those are the signs that are going to be very, very much put on course. Okay? All right, so put back on track, or receiving some type of opportunity or abundance, okay? No, I didn't fart. That was my chair, okay, you guys? I just had to readjust myself. I'm so tired. I got to get cozy. I got my blanket over here. Shout out to my blanket. Look how soft this blanket is. I got this from Marshall's, I believe. It was $24.99. I said, this is a lot. But I got this blanket. It's DKNY. All right. Shout out to them. It's soft on this side and then smooth on the inside. Okay. Period. I need to start selling these. Ugh. I need to sell these ones. These are cozy. Anyways, it's cold. It's cold in my office today. It's cold by the window. It's cold in LA. What up? Back to the read. Jupiter in Gemini speaks of abundance. Clock in Geminis. Woo! Y'all could have been seeing 555. For some of you guys, you're 23 or 32 years old, or you're between those ages. There's something about your abundance. Jupiter in Gemini speaks of abundance here. Also, the energy of the 5 speaks of change and transformation. So there's some type of big, abundant, random, drop of a dime, expect the unexpected to happen in your life type of abundance coming into your life. So you're hand clapping emojis in real life. You are so unFwittable. Check it. Peep the title. Okay, you are so unFwittable. Your cognizance, your self-awareness, your intelligence, Gemini, because y'all are the genius of the zodiac signs. You're emotionally and intellectually and communicatively intelligent. Probably because you push down your emotions and y'all be overthinking. Y'all be analytical and stuff. Y'all be doing too much. Y'all be like the Albert Einsteins, okay, of the zodiac signs. But listen to me. When I say that, that is a blessing, not a curse. So don't take that as a bad thing. That's a great thing, especially this year. So your self-awareness, your cognizance leads you to this abundance. That's literally what the title says, and not you getting the abundance card as the first card out. It's the most powerful card, is the first card out in anybody's readings. And in your reading in particular, Jupiter is in alignment to Gemini in the sky right now. And in your reading in the spread, it's in alignment into your spread. Oop, there it is. That has something to do with something, okay? So let's check out the bottom of the Oracle deck and see what this is talking about. Wow, it's talking about that Leo full moon we just had. There was a shift that happened during this full moon. Oh, these haters on my body, shake them off. I can never lose. What you thought? Hey, okay, period. Because look at this. Some of you guys, you have Leo in your chart. You could have a Leo rising. You could have a Leo moon. A Leo Venus, a Leo Jupiter, because Leo and Jupiter came out. Listen to me. Spirit is saying here, they ain't got to say nothing. They ain't got to say nothing because this card, this is like a children's coloring book. Spirit is coloring in the numbers with the letters and the pictures. Okay? Look at this. It says shine. What did I say? The energy of the 5. Change and transformation. The energy of the 5. 23 breaks down to a 5. Not you having 5 and a 5. 55? Somebody 55 in here. The 5 speaks of change and transformation. So not only do you get the 5 with change in your abundance or change for abundance, you also get the 5 for change because it's your time to shine. Confidence, Leo energy, the king or queen of the jungle. You know, your prayers coming into live action. It's like taking a film. When you sent up that prayer or that manifestation or that affirmation, when you wrote it down or you prayed it so hard into existence, or when you meditated it so hard into your reality, when you envisioned it so good in your third eye that now it's showing up like a screen to a movie, that's literally what it's about to happen in your life, Gemini. Mark my words. I said it today. I said what I said. Claim it, clock it down below. Because I'm seeing here that whatever it is that you desired is now coming into fruition. Y'all didn't see the shift, but you may have felt it. Y'all don't see this abundance, but you're about to see it. You're about to see it. You could feel the abundance. You could feel that you are important. You could feel that you're about to shine. You could feel like something's about to happen, which kept you going. I'm hearing the song, whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. We're living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Whoa. We're living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Child. Not me doing the Millie Rock. Bye. Who's from Philadelphia? Clock it. Something happened during the full moon in Leo on the 12th. While Jupiter was in Gemini for my Geminis. Do you see what I'm saying? This is like a coloring book with numbers. It's not hard to color this in, this reading. It's very, like, I'm easily giving you a read that you could literally look at this and give yourself. You ain't even got to be a reader. Wow. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Look at the partnership. The co-collaboration with you in spirit. The co-collaboration with you and others. The partnership between the people closest to you. Or the partnership within you and yourself. Your internal self. The you now versus the you who's showing up for you in the near future. This is talking about the future. Okay, this is talking about North Node energy. I wonder if that card's going to come out. We have Aquarius. We have the other card coming out. Okay. Air sign energy. Collaboration and partnership. This could be a business partnership. This could be a new job for some of you guys. A new workplace opportunity. This could be a business partnership if you have your own business. This could be somebody recognizing you that you didn't even know was keeping an eye on you or watching you, honey. Something's healing about a situation where you felt trapped in, or you kind of felt dark. You kind of felt like, oh no, like I'm not going to have what I want. What are you talking about? You know what I'm seeing with this Leo card that Spirit wants me to point out? Do you see the mouth of this Lion card? Look at the mouth. Where is that from? Do you remember where that's from? Arabian Nights, Arabian Day. I need to go to bed. Bye. I need to restart my day. I am on fumes today. This is Aladdin. For some of you guys, you're the Jasmine or the Aladdin to your story, and you are going to be successful. For some of you guys, you need to check your Vedic astrology. Something about India or the background of Hindu, India type astrology is coming through. You need to check your Vedic. There's prosperity here. Definitely in your Western astrology, but you got to check the Vedic, okay? For some of you guys, maybe that's your background. Maybe that's your lineage. Maybe that's your 23andMe. I don't know your business. Maybe you want to travel. I don't know your business. You want to travel to India? Go ahead. Go on with your bad self. Take me with you. I need a vacation. Bye. Let's go together. But Spirit is saying here, do you remember the time when Aladdin, he thought he was trapped in that mouth forever? And do you remember when Iago, the parrot, and Jafar set him up with him and his monkey? They set Aladdin up with his monkey Bafu. That is before they met the carpet down there. He was like, we're going to be down here forever. He was so sad. Gemini, you think you thought, Spirit is saying you thought, clock it, that you was going to be in an area of despair or darkness or uncertainty or mystery forever. You thought you was only going to be abundant in one way forever. You thought you was going to live paycheck to paycheck forever. Spirit said no. There goes a magic carpet. There goes a lamp. Rub it. Start manifesting. Boom. Genie comes out. Boom. Magic carpet scoops you up. Boom. that mouth opens, you escape. You never, Gemini, when I tell you, if you had an ego death, if you had to release an old version of yourself, if you felt alone and not supportive, if you felt like you had to make moves in silence, if you felt like you couldn't have certain people around you, if you felt like partnerships had to fall through in order for you to pour into your own cup, then that's just what it was. Because the Chiron here says the things that we don't want to do, Chiron energy, the things that we don't want to do but we need to do in order to heal are the darker things. So you took action on that, and that's why you're receiving. That's why things work out for you that isn't going to work out for others. That's why you are the example of making it from the mud. Aladdin was a nobody. And I know I'm using like a cartoon, but it's real life. You may have felt like a nobody, or you may have felt alone in your journey, but you're not alone. You're surrounded by spiritual energy, by magic, carpets and genies, right? You're surrounded by God, source creator, your angels, your ancestors, and you're surrounded by the tools and the resources that you need. Your manifestations, your journaling, your mind, your meditation, your prayer. So clock it. That's like your lamp and your genie and the freaking magic carpet all in itself. People could have looked at you as like a street rat. People could have looked at you as like you wasn't gonna have nothing. You just a street rat. You disposable. Bye. Who? Jemmy Gems? Who got it from the mud to be a diamond from the rough? You are so unFwittable that your cognizance, your mind, your creativity, your intelligence, you soaked up all the resources that you had and you kept going despite the energy around you, despite the circumstances, despite the situation, and now you can shine. You got out of that lion's mouth and now you can shine. Now your energy roars for itself energetically. Do you hear me? Because I want to see. Do y'all pick up what I'm putting down? At the end of the day, Gemini still get to be the Jasmine or the Aladdin of their life. No matter who or what was trying to, whatever Jafar or Iago was trying to get in the way of that. And that's just a simple way to let you Geminis know that you won. Ew. Jupiter energy, abundance. You feel me? Period. So what else do we have here? Janelle, you're seeing 234. That's an angel number. Clock it. That's speaking of progression, progress. 234 energy. Yep. Get up and get moving. Let it go. Yep. You got up and got moving. And you let go of the fact that you were in a circumstance or the fact that you were down below. Oh, this is me. This is what they define as me. This is who I am. I guess I have to just stay like this. No. Aladdin said, Genie, you know what? Make me a prince for a day. Prince Ali, happy to see Ali Ababa. Who is he? Yes, who's Gemini? Who is he or she? None of your business. That's what he is. That's what she is. That's what they are. None of your business. And so Geminis, you just moved in silence. Okay? You remembered your worth. Okay? You remembered that you can get yourself out of any situation, any circumstance. It doesn't matter what it was. And if you had to delulu it until it was true, then that's what you did. Because you had to get yourself back to self. You had to recognize this. You couldn't wallow in your lack. You had to recognize your self-worth. You had to ground yourself. You had to release your emotional baggage in order to get crystal clear and stay laser focused on the plan of action here, the map, what you're being guided to, your intuition, your internal GPS. It leads you to the gold, the real gold, not the gold that was in the cave in the beginning of Aladdin, but at the end, the castle, the thing you built from scratch, the love that you found while building something, the solid foundation and the community you have around you. You get to open up that door to abundance. The golden healer quartz. All right, so that is going to be your message for my Gemmy Gems. That one was deep. Spirit spoke. I know that's right. Y'all gonna love that one. Whatever. All right, moving on. Let's get into Aries. Shout out to the gang. Hopefully that resonated for y'all. I don't know what I was channeling. Child, I'm delulu. I'm in Disney one day, and then next thing you know, I'm singing Blue Skies, smiling at me, and singing The Eye of the Tiger. And I need to go to bed. I don't know where I'm at. Whatever. Where's my Aries gang? Shout out to the gang. Drop your fireball emojis down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Gemini, y'all are going to be fine. Your abundance is time. It's about dang time. It's about dang time. What do we have for my Geminis? I mean, for my Aries. Sorry, Gemini. What do we have for my Aries? You don't get another reading. Just because you're the dual sign, you don't get a reading for each part of you. Bye. Have a great day. We got Tammy. For some of you guys, you're going to watch Aladdin after this read. I would. I would if I were you. But the way my eyelids are set up right now, I don't think I would last. I'm about to be asleep. I'm going back to bed after these readings. I'm going to take an hour nap. I need to recharge before I do these personal readings. Let's get it. What do we have here? Karina, you said it was on point as per usual. See you tonight. Thank you for being here. Hey, Sky. Let's get it. We got Jefferson up in the building. Tammy, thank you for being here, y'all. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries? Aries gang biddies and zillies. What's their messages for their highest good? Oh, dang. I can't take a nap. I got to go to the grocery store. Dang it. Whatever. Sorry, I'm talking out loud during the reading, but we getting the messages. Spirit knows my heart. All right, we're paying attention here. We're paying attention. All right, here we go. We have Aries, retrograde. You could feel like you're going through your own personal retrograde. I wouldn't say this is a Mercury retrograde. We're not in one right now. But what we are channeling is like a retrograde of your own. Aries, you got your own card in your reading, which is interesting. So that's saying that we're highly in your energy. There's a lot of personal messages coming through, a lot of power or energy behind the messages that are coming through personally for you. It may feel like a personal reading for some of you. We have here solar flares activate. Okay, so here's the thing. For some of you guys, you can still feel like you're in your own retrograde. And what that means is that things aren't going your way. You feel like things are going backwards, or you have to relive a cycle, or there's something karmic. For a lot of you guys, you got out of that. When it comes to career, finances, your relationship to money, your life purpose, your life path, I have here, you're being activated like a solar flare, so to speak, right? Like fire sign energy is heavily here, okay? This energy is heavily here. It's speaking of that you are activating yourself, your soul. You're getting back into balance when it comes to, you know, I wouldn't even say balance. I would say you're coming back into alignment when it comes to your drive, your feeling of power. Why do I feel like my bird is out of their cage right now? I'm waiting to see if I hear her flying around, because then that's how I know. You hear how they stop chirping? It's because they know I know. Did you just hear that? Go back and rewind if you didn't hear it. My bird just stopped chirping for a hot second. They're like, does she know? My birds are smart. Like, don't trip. My birds are smart, y'all. Let me go check on my birds real quick. Hold on, y'all, because I got the heater on over there, and I don't want, I don't want, listen, I don't want fried chicken in the living room, okay? So hold on, I gotta figure this out. Give me a second. I got them listening to tribal beats. I put some like tribal beats on YouTube, and they like to chirp at it. But I was afraid that she was flying around. Bye, I'm back. Okay, sorry you guys. Okay. So yeah, I feel like you guys are in a retrograde, or you were. For some of you guys, you still feel like this. For others of you, a high probability of you, you're out of this energy, okay? It's a funk that you were in. And so I'm feeling here that you guys are cultivating some type of like new experience, some activation of alignment with yourselves. I'm seeing here that you guys are about to be taking action to something that you identify with or identify as. It could be with your own business, or it could be in another workplace, is what I'm seeing here. It could be around the relationships closest to you as well. So that's what I'm getting here. Very, very beautiful energy coming in. It almost makes me feel like you were kind of walking in limbo, or walking in like a in-between stage of your life, or what may have felt like that, or you were walking in the middle of nowhere, like in your mind. Like your mind could have felt like it needed a reset, or you just didn't know what the F was going on. You were like, what is happening right now in my life? Or why does it feel so bland or boring in my life? Or whatever this thing was, okay? There's something here about this retrograde energy where it just feels empty, bland, or introspective in a way where it could have put you in a funk, okay? Now, with that said, in the same token here, Spirit is saying all of this brought you into alignment to take action or motion towards something in your life. So I feel like your energy or your light kind of got dim for some reason. It could have been a person, place, or thing around you. Yeah, we have descendant. So descending from some type of invitation to be yourself, descending from a type of feeling secure in your money or your finances or your relationships closest to you. A descent, it's a downward spiral. Yeah, because of the alliances around you, or because of the alliance that you had with a workplace. Maybe you expected like a workplace to give you a raise by a certain time, or recognize you by a certain time, or maybe you expected yourself to get that new workplace opportunity that you never received the phone call from, or something like that. Something put you in a descending energy, but you're meant to flare up. It's like when you shoot one of those flares up into the sky to SOS. If you're ever lost, you have that flare that you shoot up to the sky, and you SOS to people, hey, I'm over here. Come pick me up. Come scoop me up type energy. So that's what I'm getting here, is that you are being scooped up by Spirit after feeling like you've kind of been in a retrograde, if that makes sense, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. Jazz, thank you for becoming a real OG. I appreciate you. Shout out to the gang. All right, here we go. What's the last message here for this row? Neptune. Yeah, something around your vision. Like I said, there's something here that you expected. And Aries, I believe, is ruled by Mars, the action-oriented planet. There's something that you're acting on when it comes to your vision, whereas before you kind of felt stuck in a limbo, or like a weird funk, or an empty state of mind, or an empty state of like just doing the mundane. All of that's changing now. You're in alignment to activate some sort of new beginning or some type of saving yourself, or a savior type energy came through. So it's like, I don't know if this is something you would consider that you, air quotes, save yourself from, but it could be a part of yourself that could have self-sabotaged yourself into feeling not good enough, or to feeling inadequate, or to feeling like the workplace there was no room for growth, or for feeling like you couldn't find a new workplace opportunity elsewhere. For some of you guys, it was feeling like your own business wasn't going to flourish, or something like that. Your vision, you're starting to act on your vision now. You're starting to remember who the F you are. Kind of the same energy as Gemini, but in a different way. So with this energy here, yeah, it's showing me here that you're finding what it is that you love to do, or what it is that you've always been doing that gives you fulfillment here. If it's not love, or that you're passionate about your workplace or your own business, that it's some type of fulfillment that you are gaining from it, some type of building block that's necessary to get you to a finish line, so to speak. What else do we have here, Spirit, when it comes to career, finances, the relationship to money, life purpose, life path? Yes, a fresh start. Yes, getting back into balance. There goes that alignment. Yes, to stay positive. Wow. Yeah, you are meant to, You're meant to stay positive and act on your vision. Don't let nobody or no one else, nothing else take this from you. Don't even let your own self try to self-sabotage yourself out of something, because there's something that you're getting back into balance with. There's something in alignment to get you out of a particular mental funk or environmental funk, okay? Of not having or not thinking you'll have. We have here fresh start. There's a fresh start in review right now. It's almost like you're about to get good news or an invitation here, or that other people wanted to make you feel like you wouldn't get good news or an invitation to something. But you're so unfwittable. Peep the title, clock it. You gain your abundance through staying positive, having a vision, and acting on it. A lot of your actions being taken are actions that are keeping you in alignment to receiving whatever this end all be all is. What is it that Aries wants? For some of you Aries, I gotta clock what you want. 'Cause for some of you, I'm like, what is this talking about? What are we talking about? Bye. Saba in the chat with the question marks. I don't know. But you're a Leo, so you're in the wrong room. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Aries? What is it that they want? Career, finances, relationships, and money. What is it that they're expecting? What's this positivity? What is this vision that they want? You want to have extra money to go shopping, or you want to create your own business platform, either online or in person, for other people to shop at. You want to be able to sell something, a product, goods, or service. You want to be self-employed. For some of you guys, you want to open your own business and be successful in that. You want to have more clients or customers if you have your own business already. You want to have your own assets. You want to be able to buy or own your own house, your own car, your own things materialistically. You want to have material abundance by the windfall, by the abundance of it. Like whenever I want to go buy that Chanel bag, I can buy that Chanel bag because it's a representation of my hard work, not because I just want to splurge $1,000 on a bag. It's because it means so much more than the money. It reminds me of how far I came. You see what I'm saying? For some of you guys, you could be into fashion. If that's the case, I don't know why I'm channeling Chanel, but maybe it's because I saw the shopping card with retail here. But regardless, it doesn't have to do with just fashion or shopping or having these things. It could be around just having more money to do the things you want to do and to have the things you want to have. And so then that's what I have here. And for some of you guys, that is your goal. Your goal is to have or own your own house, your own car, your own business, maybe around clothes. For some of you guys, it's a product you serve, a product that you have created and you serve to the collective. Maybe it's a goods, like a food. Maybe it's a service, like what I'm doing right now. This is a service to you guys. It's something here that you want that's going to be prosperous. Yeah, bottom of the deck here. Look, I ain't even got to try that. That popped up unexpectedly. We have entrepreneur on the bottom of the deck after I shuffled. So something about you wanting to be self-employed is highly aspected here for most of you Aries. And if this doesn't have to do with self-employment, it has to do with that you want a leadership position. You want others to see you as a leader, whereas a lot of people may have not have seen you, or you felt like you were in limbo of you weren't going to climb the ladder and achieve this. So maybe you felt like your vision or other people's vision was skewed. Like they didn't see you as someone as responsible. Because Aries, you are the youngest sign of the zodiac. So maybe you have a lot of people calling you, oh, you're the baby, or oh, you're new, or oh. Automatically assuming that you don't know anything. But you know more than half of these people who are ready to retire. That's funny, but it's true. You know more than half of these people who are ready to retire. Clock it. What's on the bottom of the deck here? We have golden healer quartz. Yeah, you're about to open the door to your prosperity, to your abundance here, okay? So stay positive, stick to your vision, stick to the plan, keep taking action, and allow yourself to receive. It's on the other side of the oracle deck here, the receival card. So something about this energy back to back is giving me prosperity, okay? And so that's why you're unfuckwittable. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my French. But that's why I'm saying, like, you unfuckwittable, honey. Your self-awareness brought you to this. Nothing or no one else did, except for your own brain, your own mind, your own conscious energy, and pulling from the subconscious what you should do next, or pulling from your intuition what you should do next in order to stay in alignment for this energy, because we have here alignment, back into balance, alliance. We have solar flares going back into alignment with the cultivating and things being activated. Yeah, your motion is being activated, okay? There's a lot of water energy here. You could have Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio in your chart. That could just be double confirmation to your fire energy. Very highly aspected here. So with that being said, take that how it resonates. But that's going to be the Aries read. Let's move on. Let's get it, Taurus. Shout out to my Taurus gang biddies, daddies. We keeping it short and sweet up in the building. I got a girl. Who resonated? Whatever. If you didn't, it's okay. You can check out my other readings on my website, or I'm sorry, on my channel at OracleGangBaddie, or you could book a personal reading on my website, www.oraclegangbaddie.com. All right, you guys, but we're going to move on. We're going to keep things pushing. Okay? You're soon about to receive everything that it is that you wanted to bring into fruition, Aries. Do you hear me? So hold that vision, honey. Because you're getting places. You going places. We getting somewhere. What do we have here when it comes to my Taurus gang in the building? Where are my bulls at? Drop your bulls down the chest below. I want to see a whole stampede. Period. Let's get it. What do we have for career finances? The relationship to money for my Taurus. Gang biddies and zaddies. Life purpose, life path, energy. Whatever it is that you want them to know at this time, Spirit, in regards to the career aspect of things. Thank you so much, Spirit. The stability. The things that we need in order to survive. In the 3D. Thank you so much, Jazz. Jazz said I'm a new subscriber and new member. Shout out to my newbies. My OGs and in-betweens, but especially my newbies. Thank you for taking the time to subscribe. And thank you so much for taking the extra time to be a member. Shout out to the gang. I know that's right. So you're gonna come up in here for those Wednesdays and those Fridays? You're a long time watcher. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We love to see it. Look at my gang growing and glowing. Look at us. Look at us. I'm so proud of us. Thank you. Wow. 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 Sheesh. Ooh, I need to put some lotion on. That's a big sheesh. But thank you, Jazz. Tia Hill. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Chatty Chicky. Chatty Chicky in the building. Ooh. Okay, so let's get into Taurus energy. Let's get it. I'm going to put some lotion on my hands though, y'all, because my hands are a little bit dry. It's only because this office is really dry right now. So give me a second. I'm going to zoom out. to the other side of the room and get this lotion. I be dragging the wheels across the floor and y'all hearing this. This is embarrassing. Usually I'm more professional than this. What up? You get what you get. Okay, here we go. All jokes aside, Taurus, we're talking about stability here, okay? If you have any Gemini in your chart or you're a Gemini Taurus cusper, this reading could resonate with you as well as the Gemini reading, okay? So take it how it resonates, leave the rest. As per usual, it's a reminder. Shout out to Ruben. Thank you, Rubio, for coming into the chat. What a name. Wow. Here we go. What do we have here? For my Taurus gang Baddies and Zaddies, thank you for being here, everybody. Ashe. What do we have here for my Taurus gang Baddies and Zaddies? When it comes to career finances, the relationships, and money, honey, anything that they need to hear for their life purpose, mission, and path, let it be known at this time. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source Creator. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Ashe. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus gang Baddies and Zaddies up in the building? Wow, Taurus. You guys have at least like 5 or 7 cards, maybe 6 coming out in a row. We have here Leo. It says shine. We have here solar flares. This is what Aries got as well. The solar flares one. It says activate on the card. Then we also have discomfort, debilitate. Debilitated, discomfort. And then we also have tension here. Okay, listen. Hold on. Let me look at the bottom of the deck before I start yelling at y'all. We have alliance. Progress. Progressions and journey. Okay, listen up. Listen close. Okay, so we have here, Taurus. When I say you're unFWITABLE in the title, I'm going to say it's matching everything here on the spread for you. So you're always, and I don't know if you've experienced this, Taurus, maybe not. Maybe for some of you, yes, maybe not for others of you. But for most of you, which I'm channeling energetically, you have experienced that in the room. Maybe you have Leo in your chart. It could also help because we have Leo here on the spread. Some of you guys, you have a Leo placement in your chart. But you may notice that you may stand out in a crowd where you don't think you're going to stand out of. You may notice that people approach you or want to give you attention that you may not think would approach you or give you attention. You may notice that you gravitate a lot of energy. So this makes you feel like you should shine, or you should be a leader, or you should be on the stage, or you should do something. I'm seeing a microphone. For some of you guys, I don't know if you want to talk about something or sing about something, but I see a mic. I see that there's something here you want to say or want to show up for or want to shine with in a workplace or even in your own business, or maybe in another business, or maybe you do volunteer work, maybe you do conferences, maybe you do conventions, or you public speak. Something around public speaking and leadership is here. Maybe you are an activist of some sort for a particular group, party, or a belief system. But there's something here of like you're being activated to speak on things, to have a voice, to shine, to sing, to say whatever it is that you want to. That may be uncomfortable for others to receive. That may be uncomfortable for you to feel like you're comfortable doing 100%, but you're being guided to this. There's something about there's tension or a blockage for you to gain some type of recognition or to gain some type of stage presence. It's like you're supposed to have stage presence. You're supposed to be center stage. But for some reason, there's someone blocking your center stage energy with this tension card. Somebody's uncomfortable with you shining so bright. It's like I don't even know why I'm channeling Pisces Rihanna energy, shine bright like a diamond. It could speak of Pisces energy, Gemini energy, or Leo energy, because the Leo is the shine card here in the Oracle deck. So 3 references of shine through 3 different zodiac signs. You could have one of those 3 in your chart or multiples in your chart. You could be a Taurus, Leo, Gemini, and or Pisces in your chart, okay? But there's something here saying about there's a lot of tension with the people who are able to digest you in a room where you're easily digestible to others. Other people you're not. And those other people are loud about it. Okay? They're loud haters. They're not quiet. They're like, shh, shh, shh. They're loud haters. They're haters that don't care if they say it to your face or if they're speaking behind your back and you overhear something that can make you upset. There's a loud hater in the room or in your environment or in your energy. So this could be in your personal life or professional life. You could experience this in the past or you could experience this in the present moment. You might even experience this in the near future. But who the F cares? Because you're un-F-wittable. Look and peep the title. It says, your cognizance, your self-awareness equals your abundance. So as long as you're cognizant of other people's weaknesses coming through hater type energy, there's no reason or no way that it should affect you and make you feel fierce as a lion in an activated way, in a take action and embarrass them way. They're embarrassing themselves. All you have to take action with is have the mic, okay? Take the mic back from the hater and speak on whatever it is that you believe in that has nothing to do with the hater, that has nothing to do with what they're trying to highlight or stop you from. You know, pick up where you left off on. So it's like if I'm trying to finish a sentence and somebody snatches the mic, I'm going to take the mic back and I'm going to be like, as I was saying, so da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm not even going to address what happened because who the F cares? I'm un-F-wittable. So that's this Taurus stability energy. You guys are gaining stability through the energy of you holding the mic, so to speak, whether it's a real mic or a metaphorical mic, okay? The whole point is that you have the mic right now. And it makes people feel uncomfortable. You may have the leadership role right now in a workplace. You may call the shots in your family dynamic right now. You may be making more money than your spouse right now. You may be making more money than your baby mother, baby father right now. And there's some type of tension. You may be the person who's in the family breaking generational curses or doing better than everybody or being the first to go to college or being the first millionaire of the family or being the first to blah, 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 fill in the blank. Spirit is saying you have the mic right now. Can't no one or nothing take that from you. And if they try, take it back and pick up on where you left off. Don't even address them. They will be addressed by God, Source, Creator itself. Do you hear me? Clock it. I'm speaking to somebody because there's tension and discomfort here and it's not coming from you. It's not that you're feeling tension or uncomfortable. And if you did in the past, it's because it vibrated from these people around you or these circumstances you found yourself in these environments. It was other people projecting this onto you as if this was yours to carry, but it's not your emotion to carry. It was the emotion that you were soaking up as a human effing being. But Spirit says, stop being a human for a second and be actual soul. What is your soul guiding you to do regardless of what other humans and their emotions are saying and what other humans' emotions that you're picking up on as another human living as a soul in a human experience in a human body? Do you hear me? Spirit is saying we have to talk to you, Taurus. We have to talk to you, Taurus. You're in alignment. Your alliance to God's Source Creator and what you're spiritually being called to with these geese here in the sky or these birds in the sky. Spirit is saying here you're in alignment to do something and to see something from a higher perspective. It leads you to the progress and the ascension of your soul journey here with the progressions of the journey card here. Okay, all of this tension was meant to create why it is who you are and what it is that you're meant to shine on, what it is that you're meant to be activated with your throat chakra. Okay, that's going to lead you to stability and to your abundance. But there's something here about activist energy coming through for Taurus. And there's something that leads to stability when you speak your truth in the unfair rooms or the unfair ways, or you shine a light onto something that wasn't shining a light on before. It could be something that you don't agree on in the workplace. It could be a particular, in general, consensus of how a lot of people feel, but you're the one who lays it down. You lay down the foundation You roll out the red carpet and you're like, this is the issue. Let's find the solution. I'm talking to my leaders. I'll show you, so it is. All right, here we go. What do we have here? That was really preachy. Sorry, you guys. Didn't mean to be like that, but Spirit is going deep. They said go deeper. Not the card saying go deeper, okay? Spirit spoke. They said we going deep today with my Taurus, but we going to go deeper. Okay? Spirit wants you to go deeper. Why is it that you want the stability, and where does it come from? How is it speaking to you? What are you being called to? Spiritually, Spirit is calling you to something that's in alignment to your journey. Do you see the Alliance card? Underneath the Alliance card is community. On the other side, we already had saw. Oh, wait. Did I already pull it? I already pulled it. On the other side, we had already saw the journey card. Your alliance to Spirit and what you're being called to do has something to do with uplifting a community or guiding a community of people. This doesn't have to be on a quantum level, you guys. This can literally just be in your own workplace. This could literally be at the school that your children go to. This could literally be at the parent-teacher conference. This could literally be at your church. This could literally be in different groups, you guys. I'm not saying it's for, you know what I'm saying? Because for some of you guys, y'all so stubborn. Well, it's not my read. It is your read. It is your read. I'm going to get Tyler's tarot on you. There's no in Tyler's tarot, okay? Spirit is saying, if you guys know that reference, by the way. But Spirit is saying here, progressions. This is your journey. This is your soul journey. You're in alignment to your soul journey, and it has a lot to do with how you're going to lead a community of people, whether that's a small or large group. It matters. Spirit is telling me you don't think it matters. It matters. Hello. We need somebody to do it. And if it's not going to be so-and-so, Susie on the left, or, Becky on the right, then it's going to be you, Aquarius. It's going to be you to rebirth the energy in the room. And it makes people feel uncomfortable because you know what it is that you're talking about, and because your ideas lead to stability where everyone else's leads to chaos, confusion, and more lack. Yours leads to stability. So we have bottom of the deck, it's time to transform. An environment, a workplace, maybe your own business, maybe your own home, household. It's time to transform and release that emotional baggage and know that I am that I am. You are who you are. You've been called to something that you feel like is positive and necessary to fulfill. That will help others or help you. So we have this lighten up energy. Yeah, you're meant to shine in places where it could be dark. Dark-minded people, dark belief systems, a dark place, a dark environment, okay? Okay. So whatever this is pertaining to, this is going to be your reading, Taurus. I'm talking to somebody. So if this wasn't your reading, check out my other readings on my channel or book a personal reading with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. Wow, before we leave your read, let me show you the last card that came out on the other side of this Oracle deck. Speak your truth. Like I said, you have the mic. So what are we speaking on? You feel me? So that is going to be your lasting message. Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. These messages came out preachy for Taurus. Who's the pastor? Bye. Good night. I didn't know you watched collective readings. You watching tarot? You watching oracle? You go to church? You a pastor? A priest or priestess? Hello. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Your love and support. Like those open-minded people. All right. Anyways, next we have here Libra energy. Shout out to my Libra gang biddies and ditties up in the building for waiting and for being patient for your reading. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Libras? When it comes to career finances, the relationship to money, honey, the readings have been hella good. Even though I'm hella tired a little bit today, they've been hella good. They've been really good. They've been heavenly great. Heavenly great. No problem. Thank you for being here, you guys. Jay, you said it makes sense for you? That's good. Oh, wait. Hold on, you guys. I got to make sure my charger is plugged in here. so we don't get disconnected. All right, here we go. We got Joanna checking in for the Libras. Who else we got checking in for the Libras? Drop your scales down in the chat stream below. Let me know you balanced and harmonious and ready for the read. We're about to call judgment on these haters. No, I'm just playing. Bye. I'm not trying to call that energy in. We're trying to focus on the reading. You're unequitable. Let's say there's a lot of healing wanting to come out for you. Libras, I'm going to put that back into the Oracle deck because I'm just in the middle of a shuffle right now. And I don't feel like it was the main message. But it could be relevant to you that there's some type of money or idea or goal around your career and finances being healed at this time. What else do we have here, Spirit? I need to go to the grocery store, but I do not feel like leaving my house, child. Sorry, you guys. I need to stretch my arms. Woo! All right, here we go. Nisa, you said the Taurus reading was on point. Yes, thank you for being here. Oh, Danielle, thank you for being here. You guys are commenting at 1212. Your angel number, Nisa and Danielle, is 1212. My time. All right, look up what that means. But we have here the second house coming out. The second house is such a prosperous card. The second house speaks of career, finances, relationship to money, prosperity, abundance, tangible gain, materialistic gain, physical gain, money, 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 honey, your things that you wanted coming into fruition. God source creator allowing you to have the things that it is that you prayed for, you've manifested on, you've affirmed in your life, you've done fasting on, you fasted on, and things like that. Spirit is saying yes, yes, yes. So you are going to receive, you are going to have, is what second house is showing me here. Shout out to my Libras. Who is this in the career finances sector? Whatever it is that you pointed that bow and arrow to, it landed on target to your hard work paying off. It's like nothing was ever done in vain, okay? The fruits of your labor are now going to pay off. You see the arrow going into the apple. There could have been some temptation around wanting to quit, wanting to not hit this target. There could have been some temptation or distractions with that apple there. It reminds me of temptation to not want to get complacent or comfortable and not want to move forward. But Spirit is saying you did it anyway. Sagittarius energy is in your reading. Maybe you want to go back and watch the Sag reading. But Libras, something about your energy, which could have Sag in your chart. You could have Sag in your chart. Something about your energy is very resourceful, very abundant. There's a lot of like prosperity, judgment being called, a lot of decisions being made. Whereas I feel like it was foggy for you to make decisions before, where now it's a lot more clear and stable. There's a lot of stability around it. It could do with around the home. Maybe you're a single mother or a parent here, but there's something here where your resources are now almost like second nature, so to speak, with the second house energy here. It leads to abundance. There's something here that's second nature to you that leads to your abundance every time you land on target, you hit the target. From here on out, because you may have not felt like that, okay? We have third house energy of communication. So we have the 40 on the card. We go to the 4, the 40 energy to the 41. So now it's gradually accelerating here. So now there's growth. It also speaks of the 4 going into the 5 from the second to the third house. You know what's interesting? We have second house, third house. We have 4 and 5. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5. Something about 2, 3, 4, 5 you could have been seeing a lot on the clock or on a license plate or on some type of countdown or some type of billboard or something is what I'm seeing here. Yeah, because I'm seeing here something significant for you coming through. It's very interesting because Gemini's had a really prosperous read. You're getting air sign energy with this communication and third house card. It's also speaking of acceleration, so something moving quickly. Gemini's had the quickest, fastest read. It was like very straight to the point, very like coloring book with numbers type energy. It was very much clear as day, clear as crystal, their reading. So maybe there's something here coming in where you're expecting good news that's going to land on target to what it is that you expected with your career, finances, your relationship to money. For some of you, you applied for a workplace opportunity, right? A new role or position within the workplace, or a totally new company or a business or whatever. Maybe you lost your place of work in order to attract a new opportunity that opens more doors, or that's much more solid, or somewhere where you'll actually enjoy working at. It could speak of fulfillment. For some of you guys, you eat at a vegan or like a organic or holistic type restaurant. Because now I'm seeing, and maybe it's that you guys sage. I don't know if you do saging in your home. Maybe it's just that. But I am seeing and channeling like a restaurant like that's healthy. Y'all be eating at healthy restaurants, Libras? Let me know in the comments below. I don't know if that's you. But I was channeling that, okay? I was channeling this energy. I still am. We have here something about you taking action towards what's communicated towards you. Y'all are about to be abundant. I don't think I'm going to be in your energy too long. The decisions that you made leading up to now lead into a partnership. Yeah, there's partnership. There's motion here. We have Mars energy. We have third house. We also have this Juno energy. Speaking of partnership, it has the parrots on the card, which double confirms this communication or good news coming in that leads to you being in a meeting, or you meeting up with somebody who gives you or offers you an opportunity. This could be an interview. This could be a business collaboration. This could be a meeting with like the higher ups at the workplace that you're already at. This could be a meeting with a loan or an LLC or something that you need to create your own business. Whatever this is, it's showing me here that it's definitely worth it. And it's definitely because you took action. You were strong through something, or you stood on business, so to speak. You made a decision, whereas Libras, you may have felt like you were in indecisive mode, but now you're decisive about something. I'm seeing repeating fours. 3 repeating fours, highly aspected. The number 22 equals 4. The number 31 equals 4. And then I'm having the 40, which cancels out the 0, and it equals a 4. So something around 444, around your stability, around the 4 pillars to your success, so to speak. Something here you have cultivated, you have created yourself from the ground up. Congratulations. I mean, this could also speak of your 4th house. For some of you guys, you were born on the 4th, or you have a 4th house placement. I would say it's a 4th house placement in Aries or Gemini. Or Taurus. There's something here about Taurus, Gemini, or Aries. 4th house placement. Yeah. So that's what I'm getting for you guys. Could have been seeing 444 on the clock. Something here is significant about your stability, your growth. Bottom of the deck says Venus. It has something to do with what you love, or to provide for who you love. Something to do with what you love to do, or what you want to do, and you find fulfillment and love in it. Or it's doing it for the people who you love. Venus energy speaks of love and war. Venus energy goes with love first over war, and if necessary, we'll get into that if highly necessary, but it's like anything that's beloved to you, anything that you cherish, anything that's nurturing, or you feel like is you care about and you love so deeply. That's what I'm seeing here. What else is here, Spirit, for Libra? Loosen your grip. Yeah, you loosen your grip on like a particular idea, or you're able to loosen your grip now on certain things that used to worry you because of this new opportunity coming in. You overcame your fears. Maybe you didn't think things will be manifested or brought to fruition here. I'm also seeing find a way to forgive. Maybe you forgave a lot of people, or let a lot of people go. You spoke your truth here, and you spoke from the heart. You healed your heart. Is there some type of healing here of your heart or your mind? Maybe you're close with your family members or your co-workers again. Maybe there's some type of kumbaya or hakuna matata happening between you and other people. Whatever relation or partnership they have to you, there's something here happening where it leads to your healing and more prosperity, or an abundant offer here. So something about more money or good news around this, and the resources that you always had to cultivate it. So yeah, whatever this is what this is talking about. I feel like that was a very clear message for my Libras. I feel like I was only on your energy for like 2.5 seconds, child. I can't even channel anymore. I'm all channeled out. For others of you, this is your advice, but for some of you guys, you already surpassed this. So what's the come, Spirit? If that's the case, what can they expect from these resources? They use their throat chakra to communicate in a partnership or a meeting or an interview, and now things take motion. Now they love what they do. Now they're secure. What is this? What is this good stuff? Yeah, you no longer have to budget your money. You no longer have to weigh the pros and cons. Maybe you were budgeting your money, putting bills over food, groceries. It could have been that steep. For some of you, it's repairing your credit. Maybe it has to do with the numbers, the credit score, your bills, even in that. And we have here right direction. Yeah, for some of you guys, the good stuff is that you're back on the right path. Maybe you got veered off course because of some certain financial institutions that like kind of got in the way of you feeling positive about yourself, or got in the way of you receiving good news, maybe like background checks for anything. Homes, apartments, cars, loans, etc. This is the good stuff. Yeah, you have unexpected income. Oh, this is a YouTube video. It's a screensaver. It's an abstract liquid screensaver. It's 4K. I just play it on mute. Yeah, that's what I put on my screens now because my screen stopped working here. So I just transferred that over here, and then have you guys over here on my desktop on the comments. But yeah, this is your energy, Libra. I don't know what this is, but all I know is that you're so unFwittable that you, regardless of whatever this is, are in alignment already to receive, or you're already receiving unexpected abundance. So expect a phone call, expect some type of growth, expect some type of news, good news, expect some type of communication of some sort. Check your emails, check your phone calls, check your voicemails, check your text messages, check the DMs, honey, because there's something here about you hitting the target of the second house, and the second house speaks of materialistic gain, career, and abundance. So there's something of good news coming up after you loosen your grip on some type of scarcity mindset or some type of fear that you had around living in your truth, walking your truth, speaking your truth when it comes to work and finances, your career. That could be between you and others, personally to you, affecting your professional life, or this could be your professional life, affecting how you feel about your own self and what you feel like you're meant to achieve. But take out resonates, y'all. That is going to be the reading. Hopefully that resonated, y'all. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Leo gang in the building? Shout out to my Leos. When it comes to career, finances, the relationships, some money, honey. Where are my lion's manes at? Drop your lion's manes down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for this read. Y'all, I need a nap so bad. Why was I up this late doing these readings? Oh my god, I'm regretting it now. We on the last 4 signs. I could make it. All right, we on Leo right now. Drop your lion's manes down in the chat. Let me know you're that main character energy, y'all. Tap in. Give your OGB some love. Show me some love. Who do you love? Are you for sure? Who do you love? Are you for sure? For sure. Bye. That is the title, by the way. That same lyric I was singing. That's the title of the love readings tonight. Go check it out. 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Come back for the love readings. Support, support, support. Give the energy to the chat. Love, likes, shares, comments, and subscribes. All welcomed over here. And as well as on that video, okay? It will be airing at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Live, real, raw. Ready for the reads for the Zodiac signs, okay? So let's get into your Leo career reading, which is right now. All right, tap in, drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. I want to see all my Leos alive and thriving. Thank you so much, Ken, y'all. I appreciate you for the flowers. It's flower hour. Thank you, Jennifer Bliss. Yeah, right. Kiana, Elvin, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys, whether you're newbies, OGs, or in between. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribes, likes, shares, and comments. I appreciate you. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? Ooh, Leo, something is happening in the future. Look at this energy. It says North Node in the future. You have something very prosperous. You could be 34 years old or turning 34 if that's the case. For some of you guys, you were born on the 7th of your birthday month, or the 3rd or the 4th. For some of you, you guys are life path 4, 3, or 7. Something about your North Node is definitely here. Speaking of your life purpose, your life path. If you don't know what your North Node is, it's part of your Zodiac sign, astrology read. Your North Node is a lunar node, which speaks of your prosperity. What's going north, which is up in success and happiness and excitement when it comes to career, finances, your relationship to money. South node is the opposite. Okay, what you have challenges and blockages with when it comes to your successes in life and your goals and things like that. But you have the North Node coming out. So there's something in the future. Ooh. I don't know what this is. But for some of you guys, you may have a Leo North Node. Or you could have anything in your North Node, to be quite honest. If you look into it and you find out what Zodiac sign, because there would be a Zodiac sign in this placement called North Node. If you find out what Zodiac sign is in your North Node, look it up. Look it up on YouTube. It'll tell you what you could possibly be doing with your life, career-wise, what you'd be good at, or your personality or characteristic traits where you can figure out what it is that you want to do if you don't know what to do. Because a lot of us don't know what our true life purpose or path is. And a lot of it has to do with our characteristic or our traits. But sometimes we can't notice those things about ourselves. Sometimes it takes other people outside of ourselves to notice that. Right? Gives us more confidence, but it also gives us the clarity we need. And so you may have this issue, Leo. And so you're being guided to find out your North Node if you don't know what it is. But for some of you guys, you do know what it is. Thank you, Nisa. I appreciate you for the super chat. Oh, look at my super chat. Baddies and Zaddies up in the building. Shout out to the gang. Positive energy is coming from the North Node because it speaks of career success, money, and goals, which is pointing north. It's the opposite of your south. Let's see who's on the bottom. Bottom of the deck here is discomfort. You know what I'm getting, Leos? For some of you Leos, I don't know if this was around the full moon or if this has anything to do with the full moon at all. Like, I mean, it could. Take it how it resonates. Some of you, it's not going to, but it's not going to have nothing to do with the full moon. But this is definitely your message, because what I'm channeling here is you feeling uncomfortable about your life path. You feeling uncomfortable about what you're being called to or what you know you're good at. You feeling uncomfortable about your talent, skills, and abilities. It's almost like you're trying to run away from your destined path. You can't do it. It's destiny. Clock it. It doesn't matter how much you run away from it. Your destiny is always going to be chasing you to be like, hey, Leo. Hey, Leo. Do you want to build a snowman? You're like, go away. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost giving Elsa vibes. Like, why are you so icy? You the fire sign. You're supposed to be thawing everything out. You're supposed to be nice, warm, ooey gooey, soft, and chewy. You're supposed to be passionate about what you love to do. You're supposed to be giving to your passions. Bye. Why are you being so angry with the universe? Why are you being so rude and disrespectful to your own angels and spirit guides? Why aren't you listening? Why aren't you following your intuition? You know what it is that you're supposed to be doing. It's the thing that you're questioning if you're even good at. Or it's the thing that you're like, I don't feel like really doing that. I don't want to do it. That's the thing that you're good at, though. Why are you arguing with Spirit? Spirit says this is going to lead you to your prosperity. The only reason why you don't have prosperity is because you're avoiding it. For those of you who are avoiding it. For others of you, you're not avoiding it. And you're just uncomfortable with the process because it's taking a while. But for others of you, you're avoiding it. And you're uncomfortable or giving yourself more hurdles, more blockages, more challenges with your success. You're like, why is this terror moment happening? Why am I being shown this? Why is this drama happening in my life? Why am I in a karmic cycle? Because you're not listening. Honey bunches of earths. It's not rocket science. It's here on the spread. Spirit gave you 2 cards and said, heal your stubbornness, for the future is going to be uncomfortable. The journey is uncomfortable. But what makes it more uncomfortable is you resisting the journey. You resisting your destined path. You resisting your abundance. You're resisting, you see what I'm saying? Fill in the blank. Your mission, your life purpose, your soul journey, however you want to place it, slice it, dice it, say it, claim it, whatever. Not my business. But I'm just saying. Chiron energy. You're creating Chiron. You're creating challenges. Chiron speaks of challenges and blockages, if you don't know what that is. You're creating Chiron. You're supposed to heal these blockages and challenges. Not go against the grain. Swim with the current and the currency. Because it leads to your currency. It leads to the money, honey. Clock it. Hello. We're speaking today. Partnership. Parrot. Polly want a cracker. No, Polly wants prosperity, okay? This is your universe, your angels, your guides, telling you, and it's even your higher self, telling you, let's get the ball moving. Let's get a crack on this. And you're like, they're like, come on, crack on, let's go. And you're like, I'll do it later. I don't feel like doing it. I'm procrastinating. Nothing's going to happen of it anyway. I mean, why put in all that effort? It's probably nothing. It's probably not going to be what I want it to be. And even if I do it, it's not going to be in the time frame that I want it. Like, why are you in this mindset? We need to heal that relationship, that part of yourself, that shadow. Chiron speaks of your shadow, your blockages, your challenges, your pessimistic mindset, your point of view that is not creating relationship to you or relationship to your money, but it's creating blockages and challenges. Okay? So that's for some of you. For others of you, you got past that. So congratulations, you're unfwittable. You're unfwittable. Do you hear me? So for some of you guys, you're self-aware. You're cognizant of your abundance and what leads you to that. And you're taking care of business. We have Sagittarius energy wanting to show itself. We have expand here. And then we have a card falling in my lap here. Pluto energy speaks of Pisces. You could have Pisces in your chart. Pisces in your chart says co-create with spirit. Co-create with the universe. This is the partnership that you should have. That you do have. But you may not be activating or speaking to energetically. Spiritually. So I'm seeing here a rebirth process is in order. So you may be feeling like a rebirth process is about to happen or expand for you. The year of the 9 speaks of expansion, introspection. It speaks of spirituality. You could be seeing 999 a lot because we have here the Pluto card is 27. 2 and 7 equal 9. And we have the 9 card here with the Sagittarius energy. And then we have the 7th house energy equaling the 9 with the 45. So there's a lot of 9s here. Your angel number could be 999 because I'm seeing those 3 9s. You could have been seeing them in 3s. Something here is telling me that for some of you guys, you're the age of 34, 28, 45, 31, or 27. Exactly. Or you're turning these ages. There's something you're supposed to be in alignment with when it comes to spirit. Okay? It's speaking of your spiritual ascension journey. It's speaking of your abundance and your prosperity. All right, here we go. What else do we have here? Hello, Crystal. Thank you for being here. Jennifer, you said you got that message today? Yes, double confirmation. Shout out to the gang. What else do we have here for my Leos? Something you're coming into partnership with. It's your money, honey. It's your abundance. It's your prosperity. It's your life purpose. Something's healing. There's relationships around you healing. This could be in a workplace or this could be in your personal life as well. Relationships closest to you healing. But I feel like it's more your relationship to yourself and your journey within self, right? About your money, about your career, about your finances, about your stability. We have here, make a decision, see the inner magic. You know what I'm smelling? Here goes my clairsentient coming in. You know what I'm smelling? Do you ever walk into those places where it smells like, let me think if I could channel this. It's going to be double confirmation for somebody watching now in the live stream or somebody who watches and catches this video later. But just go with it. Because I'm smelling like clay or Play-Doh. Like some type of clay or Play-Doh. I don't know if you have kids or if you've been trying to build something or you went to pottery recently. Some type of clay or Play-Doh. Maybe this has something to do with a metaphor. Maybe they're making me smell this. You ever walk into those places where it just smells like clay or art resources or something like that? Art supplies. It smells like an art supply store in my nose right now. So I feel like for some of you guys, you may be trying to figure out what it is that you need to create with the art supply as like the metaphor, or something that you are building from a foundation or something that you're trying to build and work on. Because for some of you guys, you've already surpassed this challenge. So now you're in the energy of creating. You made a decision, so you're able to see the magic of what you create based off of the foundation. Something about Play-Doh, clay. I don't know what that means. We have here, get out of your comfort zone and clear the clutter. Okay? Yeah, you got to get out of your oh my gosh, the creativity card is right here. But anyways, you got to get out of your comfort zone, honey. For some of you guys, you need that advice. For others of you, you already have. So take it how it resonates. There's 2 different Leos, it feels like I'm channeling at the same time. And maybe it's a past version of yourself and a future version of yourself. But you have to figure out, are you on the timeline of your future version of yourself or your past version of yourself? Because your past version of yourself is saying that this is your advice. Your future version of yourself is saying you're in the present moment of already getting out of your comfort zone to make a decision to see what it is that you can create from the clutter, from clearing the clutter. You create your own reality. You create your own solid foundation. You create this abundance. You're building something. We have Sagittarius here. We have Pisces here. You can have in your chart. You have here, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm getting, y'all. I feel like this is your read, Leo. Keep going. If you've already been doing this, creating your creativity, feeding your creativity, keep doing that. That's your intuition. Your intuition, trust your intuition. Take charge of your goals, your dreams. When we talk about recall your dreams, we could talk about literal dreams. Maybe you're having dreams. But also this means goals. Like, speak your truth on your goals, or living your truth with your goals. Stop running away from them. And if you already have stuck with your goals, then you're still on the right path. Keep doing this. Don't get discouraged now. You're this close. You're literally about to expand, and you're about to give up on it or not do it. It's something that comes naturally to you. Maybe you haven't done it for a while. I don't know your business. Whatever. Maybe it felt like a burden at first when you first tried it out, but it's only because it was something that was delicate and uncomfortable to tap into, because it was your life purpose. A lot of what we're called to, we just expect us to be happy in it right away. But it actually is an acquired, it's like having an acquired taste for something. It takes some getting used to, you know, getting used to being your authentic self. You don't just jump into your authentic self, because you're taught in this life to not be your authentic self. You're taught in this life to be what everybody else wants you to be. So it is uncomfortable trying to be yourself. You see what I'm saying? Clock it. It's a message. All right? So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at. So if it is uncomfortable doing something that comes natural to you, it's because you've been taught and conditioned to be what everybody else sees of you or thinks that you should do with your life. You see what I'm saying? But what is it that comes natural to you? That's the thing. And to capitalize on that, because that's what's going to create your stability, Leo. So continue to do it if you already have been. And for others of you, this is your advice to start, okay? So take it how it resonates. I was getting 2 timelines of Leos in my reading. So whatever that is, and for whoever that's for, that's your reading, my loves. We're about to tap out your energy and get into Cancer's energy. You know what's crazy? Hey, Cancers, we need the answers. Drop your Krabby Crabs down in the chat room below. Let me know you're ready for the reading. We get into my Krabby Crabs energy. This is how they come clacking into the room, because they be wearing high heels and the nice business shoes clacking in. They're getting ready for their reads. They said it's time for us. I know that's right. Cancers, we need the answers. Drop your Krabby Patties down in the chat room below. All right? But what I was going to say is that for Leos, it's an acquired taste here to be in your authenticity. And it reminded me of this gum. This gum that I got that keeps me focused tastes terrible. 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 Do you hear me? Tastes terrible. It's called NeuroGum. It has B12, it has vitamins, it has all these good things for your body, for your brain. To rewire your brain so that way you can remember things, so you can focus on things, so you can have energy to do things. I chewed it this morning, and I'm still tired. So clearly, the B12 only lasted but so long. I got to keep chewing the gum, I guess. It's like a nicotine patch or a nicotine gum. Except for I don't smoke, so don't get it twisted. But the whole point is that the NeuroGum is for your brain, for your focus. I'm sure some of you guys heard it before. If you haven't, look it up. It's Neuro gum. Gum. Has all natural things in it. Doesn't have anything that's like, you know, whatever. But the whole point is that it's nasty. It has an acquired taste, but I've been getting used to it. Every time I chew a new piece, I get used to it. And so Spirit was telling me with Leo, they got to get used to being in their authenticity. I got to get used to this gum, y'all. Because this is why I'm exhausted. This gum was supposed to work. Or I was supposed to go back for a second piece. Maybe I just need to go back to bed, child. I need to go get sleep. I need a rest. I need to rest. I need a rest. That is not a song. I just made that up. You ever make stuff up? Y'all really seeing me now. Y'all thought you knew me. Now you see me for real. You ever make up songs when you're in the shower? Or maybe you're washing the dishes or doing something around the house. You're just making up stuff. Whatever. That's what I just did. Where my Krabby Crabs at? You said it could be a hit. Crystal, she hyping me up. Hype me up. This is why I love my OGs. They don't care what I do. They said, nah, you got something, sis. Y'all be gassing me. I love it. Tell me yes. Tell me I can do it all. I'm a limitless being. I'm smart. Ours is kind. And ours is important. Bye. Why are we channeling that? Maybe that's how you feel, Cancer. Maybe that's part of your reading. Here we go. We have Ascendant. Wow. Thank you for the likes, you guys. We got 107 likes. That's the highest that we got in career readings that early in the reads. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. Continue to like and subscribe to the channel. Like the videos. Like every video. Even if you haven't watched it, just go back into my video archives and like. Just like. Just go down the list. Like. Just like. Run it up. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this channel up. Period. We have Ascendant energy, okay? Back to the read. Cancers, this is your answers. You have a grand entrance, okay? You are so un-F-wittable. It's crazy. It's Looney Tune. People can't wrap their brain cells around it. They're like, how did Cancer do this? They're the water sign. I thought they were emotional. I thought they were complacent. I thought they were stagnant. I thought they were all chaotic. I thought they weren't in control. I thought they were crazy or stupid. Maybe that's why I was channeling that earlier. Use is kind, use is smart, and use important. Because you are. Everybody else can eat pie for SHIT. Spirit is saying you're ascending. You know what ascension is. To go up, to go high. I'm gonna get high. Okay, period. Because you thought Cancer was going to fail. You thought Cancer was going to drown. But they are the ones of the water. They are the water bearers. Water creates life. So if you think somebody is going to drown in whatever it is that they bear the gift of creation. They bear the gift of life. Bye. You the one who's not smart or kind or important. That's them. They're trying to project that onto you. Who the F do you think you is? I am un-F-wittable is what your affirmation is, Cancers. Yes, the answers. That's your affirmation. I am un-F-wittable. You know what? Let's matter of fact, not me doing the Denzel. I was like this. Did y'all see that? Y'all peeped it. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe he's a Cancer. Maybe he needs the answers. All right, here we go. I'm going to get your affirmation for this read. I'm being called to this Oracle card deck. What's the affirmation for Cancer? Period. I am always co-creating with the universe. Do you see this? I can't make this up. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. Say, she can't make this up. She can't make this up. Listen to me. When I tell you, I said it and I called it like I saw it. I said, you guys create life. What did the creator do? Create us, create life, create the world, create the living beings, create the insects and the animals and the ocean and the sky and the stars and the cosmos and the everything. The souls came from creation. So you co-creating with the universe, what do you think I was going to do? That's what you need to tell them. What do you think was going to happen? I am ascending. You can't sit with us. Bye. Who this is? Not Mean Girls. Coming through. Look, bottom of the deck here. It says, I am already abundant. I didn't even have to shuffle the cards. I am already abundant beyond measure. Beyond measure. You can't even measure the abundance I'm beyond. There is no ruler. There is no timeline for it. You thought. Bye. Clock it. Clock these people. Check these people. Have them in their place. You see what I'm saying? Y'all got me hype in the chat. Yeah. Look at this. I release control of my plans to make way for my destiny. You could say any one of these affirmations, by the way. These cards are affirmation cards. These are daily affirmation cards that I'm pulling, and I've been guided to pull for my Cancers, for your answers. Okay? Wow, I can't even make this up. You could say any one of these affirmations in the morning or during the day or while you're at work or in your mind or while you're driving. Say it. Repeat it to yourself. I am always co-creating with the universe. I am always co-creating with the universe. I am already abundant beyond measure. I am already abundant beyond measure. I release control of my plans to make way for my destiny. I release control of my plans to make way for my destiny. Look at the bottom of the deck. I can't make this up. Look at the bottom. My soul is infinite and divine. My soul is infinite and divine. That means no one or nothing can take it from you, Cancer. Do you know what this message is? Do you hear me? Hello. Wake up, Cancers. Whoever's sleeping, wake the F up. I think most of my Cancers are woke, but you see what I'm saying and you hear what I'm saying here. You know, it's a big deal. This ain't no just whoop-de-whoop whatever kind of read. If you wanted to do that, you could have went anywhere else. You're in this room. I'm telling you, you are abundant beyond measure. You are always co-creating with the universe, and you release control of your plans to make way for your destiny. That's exactly what you did, which is why your soul is so infinite and divine. Be loud. Take up space in the room. Second house energy. Do you see this coin? This arm is reaching out of the coins. That means that there is a lot of coins there. That's like Mary Poppins' purse. What's down there? Probably a whole bunch of coins that we just don't see. We only see what's on the surface. That bag go deep. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's Mary Poppins. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just go elbow deep. Okay? Better pull your abundance forever, ever, forever, ever. Forever, ever. Because it looks like all of what you wanted is coming to fruition. Sagittarius energy is here with the bow and arrow baby energy here. But you are ascending straight to your abundance, Cancer. There is no doubt. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. There is no, oh, I don't think I'm ever going to have it. Get that out of your mind. Get that out of your belief system. It is not true. Your bag is secure. You got Mary Poppins' bag. Period. I don't know who gave it to you, but I feel like you do know. The universe gave it to you. And a lot of people are like, huh? How did you get that bag? How did you get that opportunity? How did you level up in the workplace? How did you get the leadership role? Becky gonna have to sit down with her good hair, and Karen's gonna have to care about her own abundance for once and mind her business. Sip her water. She's looking dehydrated. If your name is Rebecca or Karen, I apologize. I just use those names for the haters. Doesn't mean you are. Disclaimer. I digress. But you get what I'm saying. Period. We have here second house energy. Resources. When it says here, you're un-F-wittable. You are so un-F-wittable on the title here in this reading, in this room. Your self-awareness led you to this abundance. It's not the self-awareness around you in your environment. It was the self-awareness within self. What does your water hold? Well, you are the water bearer. So take a little drippity droplet of that water, put a little microscope to it, and look at what's swimming in that water. You're thinking you're going to see organisms, but you're seeing $100 bills. You're like, what? This is in the water? Bye. Could you imagine if we saw, instead of organisms in the water, when we put it underneath a scope, we saw like little mini $100 bills that have yet to grow, to expand. This is in the water? I'm going to cash all this right now. Lord. This isn't Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but it's definitely giving Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, okay? I don't know how you're going to expand that, but Spirit is telling you people don't know how you expanded your energy to have this prosperity, okay? People don't know how you did it. People don't know how you hit the target on the mark. Dignified. Oh, this is how you did it, because you did it with dignity. You didn't take the shortcut. You took the way that Spirit led you. You didn't do what everybody else did. You're not a follower, you're a leader. You did things with integrity while people were watching and even behind closed doors. You did it with strength. You did it with courage, even when all of the odds were against you. You see what I'm saying? That's what Spirit is saying here. Okay? I know that's right. Second house speaks of prosperity, abundance, career, finances, the tangible world, the things that you could touch, you could bring into fruition. With that fruit there, it's bringing things into fruition. Things that you've prayed about, manifested, journaled about, thought about, envisioned for yourself, vision board about. Okay? It's being activated. Holy Spirit, activate. Listen. Do you hear me? Look at this. Solar flares. Okay? This is your activation. It's time. Cancer, I don't know what you was waiting for. I don't know if you was waiting for last year. I don't know. I hope not. I don't know if you was waiting for 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 3 months ago. Listen, 2025 is your year. I don't care who's talking to you. I don't care what other rooms you go in. I don't care what you hear in astrology. 2025 is your year. Utilize these affirmations right now. Right now. Because I love you and I want you to succeed. I'm being serious. It literally says it right here. These are your affirmations to get you through the rest of the year. Say it, say it, say it. Claim it, claim it, claim it. Believe it, believe it, believe it. Write it 100 times on a piece of paper. You remember when you used to get in trouble at the school? And even if you didn't get in trouble, you remember witnessing a child that got in trouble at school and they had to write on the chalkboard, oh, my arm hurts. I will not chew gum in class. Hey, I need you to do this. I need you to say, my soul is infinite and divine. I need you to write that 1,000,000 times in your mind or 1,000,000 times on a piece of paper, 1,000,000 times saying it out loud. I need you to do this for me, for you, for you, for you, for yourself, for me, for you, for the divine, for you and your destiny, for you, you, and you. I need you to do this. Nurture, Cancer energy at the bottom of the Oracle deck here. Motherhood, creation, source, birthing something new, growth. Had a lot to do with introspection. This has a lot to do with the internal growth. It's not the external. You did all that, okay? You went through those relationships. You had those trials and tribulations, etc., whatever. You got rid of all that, but that's not what led you to this abundance. What led you to this abundance is the introspection, the lessons that you learned while you were doing all of that. The introspection, the reflection that you went through in your mind. It was like, I did all that and those experiences happened to me, whether good or bad. And this led me to this present moment to realize something about myself, that I have the strength and the dignity and the integrity to receive whatever it is that is within my destiny. And what's in my destiny? That Mary Poppins bag full of coins. Deep. It only shows you but the surface, but there's a hand going through it like somebody's down in there. How deep does that bag go? Well, one could only imagine. I always wonder what else she had in her bag. Came to Mary Poppins energy. I always wondered. I was like, what else you got in that bag, girl? You got pets in there? You got a house? A Ferrari? We have here, ignite your passions. Find peace within. Embrace change. Be the bigger person. These are all the things that you did to receive this, by the way. make a decision. You made a decision to be the bigger person. You made the decision to embrace change and find peace within. We're talking about within. We're not talking about what happened to you externally. Yes, those things matter. And yes, they led you to where you're at. But we're talking about internal self-growth and work that you did in order to be in alignment to receive these things. Introspection, bottom of the deck. Introspection, 12th house, your spirituality. What your belief system is, what put you in alignment to begin with. Your chakra systems here are in alignment to receive. And if you don't feel like they are, get back to business. Start researching stuff on YouTube. There's gurus and specialists out there. Everybody has their own niche. So look up somebody you know what they're talking about when it comes to the chakras and practice that. Do that with yourself. But for most of you guys, you're in alignment. You're in alignment because you prayed about it, you manifested it, you journaled about it, you sent up your gratitude, or you have a gratitude journal. Maybe you wrote your gratitude. Maybe you created a vision board. Maybe you said, you know what, today's my day, this year's my year, and F what anybody else ever said, F what anybody else ever wants me to do with my life. This is my life, and I will live it, I'll live it now. And that's what you did. You ignited your passions. My birds are confirmation, exactly. But they're always confirmation because they're always yelling and screaming, child. I can't shut them up. But like I said, they hype for you. It is the confirmation. So Spirit is saying, listen to what ignites your passion. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart when it's calling for you. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before. Listen, I'm not even, like, all jokes aside, this is the moon. You're ruled by the moon. You know that, right? The moon is why you're so emotional, Cancer, but your emotions keep you connected to Creator. Do you understand? Feminine energy, the Creator, God's first Creator. So like I said, we have here Moonstone. Is speaking of living in your purpose. If you don't know what Moonstone is, get yourself some Moonstone. Moonstone helps you to live in your purpose, see your path clearly, stick to your purpose. It gives you clarity. It also gives you insight and spiritual guidance, downloads that you didn't think that you would receive or no one else could receive. Okay, get yourself some Moonstone as a crystal. I do have a crystal collaboration that I did with Otter Spirit. You can visit otterspirit.com, or in the description box below, just look for the gem emoji until you find the gem emoji. It'll say the discount code that you can use for 20% off your cart if you want to purchase some bracelets. They have the big ones like this here, or they have the little mini power ones. And get yourself some Moonstone. That is your birthstone. That is your birth planet's energy here. So yeah, I would say get yourself some Moonstone to connect to that intuition, to connect to that resonance, to why you're so kind, smart, and important. You know what I'm saying? And why you're going to be so prosperous. So yeah, you have new opportunities coming towards you by the boatloads, and this is just the start. This is just the new beginning. This is just the entrance to your ascension, okay? To your ascending, to you ascending to more abundance. It's not even your ascension. It's not even that you need more growth. It's just the start of more of one bag leading to the next bag, leading to the next bag. That's it. You done all the work. Spirit says you done it. You already did it. You're done with the sun done. We don't need nothing else from you. We just need you to stay focused now. That's it. That's it. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Maybe you guys got rid of a lot of toxic cycle, people, places, things. Maybe patterns or behaviors inside of yourself. I don't know what you did, but whatever you did, you're in alignment to receive now. Effortlessly. Okay? That doesn't mean not do the effort. That means that you will receive certain blessings and abundance that you are like, whoa, I'm receiving this effortlessly. I almost feel like I didn't lift a finger, even though I did do a few things to put this in alignment. Co-creating with Spirit. Clock it. That is going to be your message. That's what we have for Cancers. Now let's get into my Scorpio gang baddies and zaddies. Up in the building. Cancers woke me up because I was falling asleep in Leo's reading. But that's because Leo was sleeping their own goals and their own dreams. Child. So I was probably just picking up on extra sleepiness. But now I'm woke. Clock it. Let's get into Scorpios. Shout out to my Scorpion gang baddies and zaddies up in the building. Drop your zodiac sign down, chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let it rain. I'll clear it out. I can't wait to go to the grocery store because I want to get these chips. I've been craving my chips, my bag of chips. I ate them all. I want my chips so bad right now. I get the siete chips. The ones that are like salt and vinegar. Ugh, my fave. Ugh, I love it. Anyways, you said I got you rolling, Shonda. Crystal said, this head. Yes, period. Miss Bolden said, preach. I know that's right. Throat chakra blocked. Listen, Scorpio, I didn't cough this whole time. For me to be coughing going into your reading, I'm not okay with that. Message. Bay Area. You said you love that message. It was good, right? Yup. We got a lot of Scorpio energy up in here. So let's get started. All right, y'all. I was coughing, so I don't know what's up with that. Nope. I took a sip of my tea and I was fine. I was reading comments and then all of a sudden, nope. What is this energy, spirit? What do we got here for my Scorpio gang, baddies and zaddies? When it comes to career finances, their unFCKWITABLE cognizance that leads to their abundance, their money, honey. What is this talking about? Oh, you know what spirit just gave me? Haters are choking on their words. Oh, that's a bar. Scorpio. I bet you that's going to come out. Hold on. Haters are choking on their words is what it says. There's a rebirth. Yeah, you're going into a new beginning. So this is very fitting for you, by the way. This is Pisces energy, even though Pluto is ruling Pisces. This is very much fitting to you because Scorpios, you are the death and Pisces is the rebirth, okay? So there's a death and rebirth process happening and people are witnessing it. Your haters are choking on their words. So you're so unFCKWITABLE that your cognizance and your self-awareness of who the people is that you needed to create healthy boundaries with and keep your energy away from, or not tell your moves that you were making in silence to whoever it was closest to you. And it could have been the closest ones to you. Clock it, because sometimes it'd be like that. But for others of you, it was just people in the workplace, okay? So take it out, resonates. But I see here that you're in the energy of rebirth, okay? Rebirth and action here. Your identity, how you see yourself and how others see you. It's sustainable. Ooh, the gag is. It's sustainable. Clock it. Look at this. Look it up close. Look it up close. It's sustainable. You manifested everything that you wanted to create, or you about to. Whatever it is that you did, it's kind of similar to Cancers, but not exactly. I'm trying to think. Who else had this? Where they manifested everything. Somebody else had this. I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was Pisces. Go back and watch Pisces read just in case, but I don't know if it was them. I don't think so. Let me plug in my charger here again because the connection is loose. Oh, with this device. I think it's the device's outlet or inlet. Yeah, so we have here Pluto, Aries, and 6th house. Sustainability. Let's talk about your sustainability, your sustenance. Okay? The foundation being the foundation. We have here 44 on the card. I don't know if some of you guys are 27 or 44. That could be significant. For some of you guys, you are 41 or 21. That could be significant. For some of you guys, you were born in 1981. 1998, 1989, 1988, 1991. Yeah, 1991. I don't know if I said that already. But anyways, clock it. We have a 9 and a 1 and a 4. You guys could have been seeing 9, 1s, and 4s repeating, or you could have been seeing those numbers in combination, like 914, 941, 419. For some of you guys, that's your zip code or your area code. Should I say, not zip code, but your area code, should I say, for when people plug in your number. It's the first area code digits to your phone number, your personal number, your cell phone, or your workplace. But aside from that, that's just double confirmation. What this message is making me focus on is that this Aries energy is speaking of you taking action towards your sustainability, towards your stability here. And for a lot of people, seeing the rebirth process, you going from the phoenix to the ashes back to the phoenix, right? And so it's almost like you're unrecognizable, or that your abundance is like, whoa, you see Scorpio? They transformed. I don't know if you did something aesthetically to yourself on the outside, or if your money's just going hella good right now, or your business went from 0 to 100 real quick, like you started it like last month and all of a sudden you got clients and customers out the freaking a-hole, like lining up at your door, or you getting orders online like crazy and people seeing you package orders and maybe you doing videos on it and posting it. Like, people are seeing your quick return of success. Ashe. So Spirit said haters is choking on their words, because people was choking in the cut. People was tripping in the cut about, oh yeah, you know, you heard Scorpio, they just want to do that, whatever. But Scorpio think they can get everything by their looks, or they think that they can just, you know, sleep with anybody, or they think that they just, whatever they was saying and making up that wasn't true. The haters gonna hate that you have your abundance, okay, in front of their face. And this quickly too, because mind you, it comes in quick. Aries speaks of taking action. Mars speak of quick action. Quick action is something quick. It's not something slow. It's not something that's, it could have taken long to get to this point, but now it happens like crazy fast, crazy quick. Like, it's like, huh? Blink of an eye. Wrong. Go mode now. 0 to 100. Ready? Ready or not? Here we go. Ready, set, go. Stay ready so you don't got to get ready. Did you stay ready, Scorpio? Because now you got to get ready if you didn't. Because there's something here coming in quick. Coming in hot with this Aries energy. You could have Aries in your chart, or you could have other people hot about what it is that you are gaining because they don't have it. They don't have it, they didn't work towards it. Whatever. That's them. Moving on. Thank you, next. See? Moving on. Thank you, next. This could be an ex. This could be a past person who was trying to cyber bully you. Maybe you got bullied online. Somebody was trying to bully you. You're moving on from that. I saw the bully card on the bottom of the deck. I didn't pull it. It was just clarifying the moving on card. So this could be an ex, past person, past lover, ex-friend, maybe a family member you're no longer in contact with, co-workers, people faking things. Yeah, karmic friends. Can't fully trust them. Tension. Secret competition. Keep your friends close. Keep your enemies closer. I told you. I knew I was clocking it. I knew I wasn't choking for no reason. I knew I would never choke for no reason. You ain't gonna ever hear me choke unless there's a reason, okay? I already said what I said when I went to your reading. I knew it. These people are choking on their words. This is the karmic friends and the people who you thought was your friends in the workplace, or in a, I don't know, in a group of friends outside of work. People hating on your abundance or your goals. People who you call friends on social media. Friends on social media. People aren't your friends on social media. Y'all gotta stop calling your friends on social media. Hey, friend. Hey, bestie. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey, sis. Stop calling people your sis, your bestie, your friend. Not everybody is a friend request. Some people are surveillance cameras. Clock it. I said what I said. Monitoring spirits. People who are just trying to see if you make it real quick. And if you do, what's their next move? To hate and cause gossip, or to spread rumors and lies about you, or to hate on your success, or say, I knew Scorpio and Scorpio wasn't nothing. Yeah, they just doing it for the clout, maybe writing your name, your coattail, maybe name dropping, whatever it is that you do, whatever it is that you're successful of. People want a little piece of the pie. Bye. Get them the F out of here. Because get up on out of here. That's what Spirit said. Because you're so un-F-wittable. Your abundance is flourishing. Your self-awareness of these people wasn't something that was missed. You knew. Bottom here, flying out, is sheep's and wolf, or wolf in sheep's clothing. Wolf in sheep's clothing here. These are the karmic friends you moved on from that are now choking on their words because they was over here being slick, talking ish. Maybe even flexing on the gram, acting rich. And they're mad because you're actually rich and they have to still flex and act like they are. They don't have money. And it's not about money, because abundance can be in all forms. Abundance can be energetically, but they don't even have that. They're broke energetically and physically. You're broke because you talk too much ish and you wear a wolf's costume. You're trying to be the big bad wolf. You're trying to be the alpha out here on social media. You're trying to flex on the gram instead of being your authentic self. You faked so much that you turned into the wolf. You don't even remember being a sheep. So now you're a wolf in sheep's clothing. Spirit says you lost your privilege. So now you have to watch the privileged. Oh, got him. Bye. Threatening. Ooh. Let me hide that. It says threatening. These people are intimidated, threatened, and bothered by your success. Do you see this? Wasting time. Stuck, no changes, limited. These are people who waste their time. Let's go to brunch every Sunday. Let's drink until we are complacent and bored and procrastinating and tired, that we don't even have, dreams or goals anymore. Let's waste time. Let's waste Spirit's precious time that God gave to us to become something and make something of ourselves. Let's waste all of our time. And in the meantime, let's just give all our energy and our body to everything and everyone who's tempting. Let's just do it up. You only live once, YOLO. I don't know about you, but that's not what I came here for. And that's not what I thought we came here for. Didn't we come here to learn soul lessons and use our soul gifts to create our reality, to have abundance in our life, whether that's creating a family or having true love or, creating a business or, uplifting a business with our own talent, skills, and abilities, making a living. Y'all just want to be out here in these streets? Bye. You getting rid of them. Hire some help. Get rid of the ish. Now they want to get screenshots and evidence and proof and facts. Scorpio didn't get it naturally. Scorpio had to sleep with people. Scorpio cut corners. Scorpio. Like, bye. You sound like a broken record. You know what I'm saying? You sound like a broken record, B. Get it together. Because what Scorpio built is sustainability. Scorpio built sustainability. And that's on period. Moon, perception. People are now seeing from a point of view of you are intuitive with the moon. You are being brought to light. Your talents, your hidden talents. For some of you guys, you have hidden talents, hidden plans. You made moves in silence. There's something hidden that you are now doing out in the open, in the public, that people are like, what? Scorpio, I didn't know you was into that. I didn't know you was doing that. I didn't know. You weren't meant to know. I didn't tell anybody. Actually, I didn't want anybody to know because I didn't want anybody's snotty little pea brain journey to be in my energy, harvesting my energy in order for you to destiny swap me to be pea-brained and have a small journey or small-headed mindset. I didn't want that. So yeah, I didn't freaking tell you. I don't know why Scorpio's coming off so aggressive. Maybe it's this Aries energy. I've been aggressive since Cancer. They got some fire energy too. Bye. You're getting to the root of the problem, the root of the cause. And I'm also seeing here that you're growing from the ground up again, okay? Root chakra energy is here. You might have to reactivate that, or you might be doing a lot of root chakra meditations. You might be even celibate. You might let nobody in your energy, okay? male or female. You might let nobody in your energy. Just you celebrate. You know what? You said hire some help, get rid of this ish. I don't even want to be out in the dating scene. You see what I'm saying, Scorpio? You got right with self, and then self is going to show you how we are able to be successful outside of ourselves, environmentally. It leads to the growth and the progress tangibly. But you already did all that. Everybody else is behind, and some of them are wasting their time. They're not even doing the work. So you don't need to be around them people, no way. It says get up and get moving here. More Aries energy. We have find peace within, embrace change. This is the same cards that we got for Cancers. It came out in the middle of the Oracle deck. That's crazy. I wonder if you have Scorpio in your chart. The moon came out too. Recall your dreams. That's crazy. We got this for Leo, Scorpio, and Cancer as well. These cards, these same cards. Schedule yourself in. Capricorn got this earlier. Yeah, there's something here about your energy, and you can have any one of those zodiac signs in your chart as I'm saying them, but there's something about your energy where you're scheduling yourself in. You're getting up and get moving on your own goals and dreams, or you've been doing this, and this is what leads to you embracing the change and you finding the peace within your home, within your space, within your bank account, within your mindset, within the energy around you, within your family dynamics or friendship dynamics or co-working spaces. Yeah, you're living in your purpose. Bottom of the deck here. You saw me shuffling. It's still here. Yeah, you work through your fears. Something about Cancer and Leo could be heavily in your chart. We keep getting repeating cards, and I keep shuffling them, but they keep popping out. What else is here for my Scorpios? And then we'll move on to Virgos to close this out. Yeah, you prioritized your health, what you want in life. You could have even cleaned up your routine, your daily routine, your physical routine, your emotional routine, your manifesting routine, whatever it is, your spirituality. You could have cleaned this up. You prioritize your health. You prioritize your wealth. This is another form of wealth and abundance here. You are so unFwittable because you got your energy right from the inside out. And now people are seeing the outside of it. It's so clean. It's so pristine. It's minimalistic, you know. It doesn't have to be your place that's minimalistic. It's your energy that's minimalistic. A table here, a plant there. A book. Like, you ain't got nothing in your energy that's ever going to siphon you or distract you or harvest you away from your abundance because you're so unFwittable that you cognizantly recognize that, hey, in order to get my abundance, I got to clear out this clutter. I got to be energetically minimalistic here. And part of that could have even been your sexuality, not being so sexual. You could have pulled back even on that. Not having sex with the opposite sex or same-sex partners. You just like, you know what? Energy is energy. And if it's exchanged that way, shoot, I'm going to be stingy with it until I know my person come through. In the meantime, let me get my goals and my facts in order over here. And that's what you did. So you got out of your comfort zone and made a decision. And Spirit says, aplauso, aplauso. Tell everybody else, pafuera! Because you, honey, you got a round of applause. So everybody else got to go to the garbage. Everybody else is trash, okay, right now. So... not literally. I mean, people are people, but their energy, they're consuming trash. When you consume toxic energy, when you knowingly choose to be around groups of people who are toxic towards you in your environment, okay? This could be in your personal life or professional life. Just picture yourself and those people around you eating out of the garbage. Eating out of the dumpster, the nasty dumpster that you smell in alleyways. Like, ew, ooh, I just got a whiff of that. Ew, I can taste it in my mouth. Ew, that's nasty. That's what you're eating every day energetically. Clean it up, clear it out. It's time to go. That's why I be telling people, if it's time for you to quit a job, quit. There are other work placements that are way better than that. Okay? They're going to pay you what you deserve. For others of you, work for yourself. Stop working for everybody else. You already have the resources that you need. You've worked at so many workplaces that you have the resources that you need to create a business. Now, all you got to do is figure out what it is. What are you naturally good at? That's the thing that you're meant to do, is what you're naturally good at. I was naturally good at giving people advice I didn't even know, but I didn't want to be a counselor. I was like, what can I do with this? But I knew I was spiritual, but I was trying to run away from that. I was trying to run away from my God-given talents and my abilities when I was 7, okay? Because I didn't want to be like everybody else, because everybody else in my family ran away from it too, or didn't want to dabble in it either. They don't want to dabble with spirits. I say, you know what? I'm a dabble. We're going to see where it goes. But that took me 30 years to get there. You feel me? So this is what I'm saying. I'm saying all that to say, do you hear me? Sometimes we run away from things that come so natural to us that we don't realize that's the main thing that we came here for. To capitalize on and to also help others with and to give back to a community. And once you contribute to the collective, it gives you back the energy you gave. You're co-creating with spirit. Now you're co-creating with the universe. Now you're co-creating with a 3D reality. You're co-creating with everything all at the same time, all at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once. That there's no way that you could be hungry. Do you see what I'm saying? Because your energy is currency. Okay? The spirit knows we need money to survive in this 3D realm that he didn't create or she didn't create. Whoever God is itself didn't create. They already know what this is. A whole simulation and a whole system and a whole whatever that God itself didn't create. God knows what it created. But however, God is always going to provide the opportunities, the money, the finances to survive because he created us. It created us. God's source creator created us. So in order for us to survive, you don't think that God's going to provide? That is bull to the ish. And you know it. Because God wants us to survive. God is going to provide no matter what system is put in place, financially or abundantly or tangibly in this 3D realm. God ain't stupid. Bye. Who this is? Who this for? Not the gavel running away from me. Bye. Good night. Let's go. What do we have here for my Virgo gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? All right, last reading. Oh, Lord. What do we got for my Virgos? Virgo. Shout out to my World Cup energy. Drop your worlds. Drop your cups. Let me know you that World Cup champion. The champion is here. The champ is here. Okay, period. Come back for the love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thank you guys in advance for being so patient and for being here. Before we get into your reading, I really appreciate you for being patient for your reading, waiting this long for the read. Thank you so much. Virgos, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Where is my World Cup energy? Drop your World Cups down in the chat. Let me know that you're the greatest of all time in your own way. Okay. Let me know. You the MVP. The champ is here. Okay. What do we have here? What time is it? 1:30? Oh, we got done early. This was like a 3-hour video. That's good. Virgo gang in the building. Nicole, we got JJ up in the building. Thank you so much, Elise. You said the Aquarius read. It's on point. Yes. Abundance snaps. Elise, thank you for coming back. I appreciate you. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Virgo gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? When it comes to career finances, the relationship to money, life purpose, life path, what is it that they're meant to hear at this time? What is it that they're meant to hear at this time? Thank you, Spirit. Ooh, Sagittarius energy. The year of the 9 is here. Showing up. Strongo. I almost said strongo because we're in Virgo. Strongest card for my Virgos is what I meant to say. Strongest card for my Virgos. I had to find my words. It says here Sag. So you can have Sag in your chart. Rising, Moon, Venus placement, Jupiter. 2nd house, 8th house, 9th house is here. Or 11th. But whatever it is for you, Spirit is saying here, there's something that's leading to expansion. I don't feel like this is something you don't know, Virgos. I feel like you're psychic, or I feel like you're doing the work in order to see the progress or the potential for progress. So I don't feel like it's something you don't know or you don't feel. But what I do say that this reading most likely will be is double confirmation to what you know already or what you feel. So take that instead, because I feel like I'm going to tell you something you already know or feel, to to be quite honest. So if you're here for the double confirmation, here it go. Here it go. All right, we have here Sagittarius expansion. You're about to be expanding on some type of wins or goals being met. For some of you guys, you already are. And these are the milestones leading up to the long-term goal. There's a long-term goal. Spirit is saying millionaire status for some of you guys. That's going to resonate. Leo energy here. We have Leo. You could have Leo in your chart. You're meant to shine. I got this for you guys. What was it? 3, maybe 4 career readings ago. The same energy of Leo. You're meant to shine. You're meant to stand out. You're not meant to blend in. You're not meant to play small. Your playing small doesn't serve the world. So you're not meant to do none of that. You hear me? None of that. None of that. None of that. Clock it. We have here Virgo energy. Wow. Virgo has Sag and Leo. Strong fire sign in your chart. Could possibly be highly aspected here. Your creation. The 5th house speaks of creation, Leo energy. The 9th house speaks of Sagittarius energy. Landing on target, being on point, or staying ready so you don't got to get ready, okay? We have here, you're expanding to a level of shine where a lot of people are going to see you as, wow, you're divine. Wow, your blessings made it on time. Wow. Can I shine with you? Wow. Like, people are going to be going within and questioning themselves because of your success. Does that make sense? Like, you ever see people who are like winning in their life and you're like, oh, I wish I could be like them, or you compare your life to them, which we shouldn't, but we naturally do. It's a human thing. Spirit is saying that's what people are going to do to you, whereas you once did to others. Now you're going to have others do that to you, except for you're going to be able to share the knowledge, share the wealth of what it is that you know, what it is that you want to speak on. I see like maybe possibly somebody, I don't know if you're answering questions online with like fans or friends or an audience like how I have set up. If you guys are influencers or on a platform of like TikTok, YouTube, or whatever you're on, it could be that. It's almost like I get that somebody's asking you questions and you're answering. So wherever you're doing that or however you're doing that on whatever platform or in real life that you're doing it, it's making me feel like that's why you are shining and expanding. And that's why people appreciate you winning, because you winning is you doing it in the most authentic way or the most dignified way that you could ever do it. We have change here. Uranus energy. This is going to change your life. This is literally going to change. Virgo, I don't know what you're doing. And I don't even know what's coming towards you exactly. But what I can say, this is going to change your life. People are going in like doing the inner work on themselves. Like, you have people triggered by your success being like, what is it that I need to do to be as successful as Virgo? Like, you're not necessarily a threat. You're coming up as an inspiration or a motivation for people to like be like, they made it. Virgo made it. Virgo made something of themselves. Even if it's in a workplace or with your own business, or even if it's like something as large and in charge as being like popular on social media or famous in a celebrity sense or whatever this is. It's like people are motivated by you. People are praising you. People are saying, you deserve this, Virgo. You deserve it. We have expansion on you shining and being confident. Leadership energy, but also taking the lead in your life led to a lot of people introspecting about how they could take the lead in their own lives. You created the pathway, the yellow brick road for everybody else to follow. You hear me? You created this clear message of like, if I can do it, you can too. Whereas other people are like, Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Where other people vibrate from that energy of competition, you saw yourself as your own competition, and you saw yourself as the role model for everyone else to guide and to light the way. Your energy of this Leo shining energy lit up the way to your prosperity. You did you did the inner work on yourself as well. It's like the way you are composed or poised, or the way you speak, or the way you are on the inside reflects on why you have what it is that you have on the outside, and who it is that you are on the outside reflecting on the inside. It's not fake. And I think that's why you ignite people's introspection within themselves. 12th house energy speaks of alignment, speaks of spirituality. It speaks of what we've learned about ourselves, or what we learned about our journey or others. And this energy of implementing that in our goals and the inspiration to others. You're not a follower, you're a trendsetter. Okay? You set the trend, you set the tone. And so that's why people are encouraged to change. That's why people are encouraged to think differently. That's why people are seeing your change and being inspired. There's an inspiration here. You're an inspiration. 25 on the card breaks down to a 7. Your abundance is changing. You have the 25 on the change card. Your abundance is changing. And it can be this year. The 25 representing this year. We have here the number 10. You could have Capricorn in your chart. So we have Capricorn, Virgo, Leo, Sag in your energy right now. It says here, achievements. The number 10 speaks of completion. You're completing something that you've been trying to achieve or working really hard towards. You see behind this card, or behind this greatest all-time GOAT here, is Saturn. Capricorn is ruled by Saturn. So if you have Saturn somewhere in your chart, maybe in like a house placement, like your 2nd house, 11th house, your 12th house is here, your 8th house, you could have came up with certain blockages or challenges. Maybe you have Chiron sitting in the energy of the 10th house. Chiron speaks of the challenges or the blockages or your shadow side that you have to face in order to get what it is that you want. Some of you guys have Chiron in your 10th house of Capricorn. So like there is this energy where Spirit spoke. Spirit said, like, listen, in order to achieve this, yeah, you had to get it from the mud. Yeah, we had to give it to you this way and not through the silver spoon. It was because you were supposed to be an inspiration for others and not because it was happening to you. Whereas most of the time you thought that it was happening to you, but as you got older, you realized it was happening for you, and you couldn't wait to tell your testimony. You couldn't wait to tell your story. You couldn't wait because you knew what your path and your purpose was actually made of. You knew what it is that you were actually missionally doing. That's why I said, Virgo, for some of you guys, you know. You have an inner knowing. For some of you guys, you've dreamt about this. You've been told in a dream. For some of you guys, you're very connected to your spirit guides and your downloads that you get on a daily, your intuition. For others of you, you felt it. You just like, nah, I know I'm going to be an example for others. I just know it. And I know my prosperity I'll be able to share through the testimony that I give and through uplifting other people's energy, just through my story alone. That's why. So a lot of this Saturn energy wasn't happening to you. A lot of this karma wasn't karmic ties or karmic dues that you had. It was other people who were karmic around you. It was other situations that were karmic around you. And you were meant to go through those things or dodge those things and whatever things that you chose to have battles and chose to go up against, because everything is a choice. Everything. And so when I tell you, you co-created with Spirit this beautiful testimony, you are going to be able to tell the collective, hey, listen, if I did it, you can too. That's why people start to introspect. Because the way you have changed your abundance from nothing to something, from feeling of lack or from being broke to being in high achievements in regards of success, abundance, coin. You expanded and you shined a light on other people's shadows, or shined a light on what they could do for themselves. Even if they look at it as small, it's a big deal in their own life. Everybody came with something to do, but only a few choose it. You know what I'm saying? So there is this energy where your energy is kind of a light worker in a way, without having to do all the cards and the woo-woo stuff. You see what I'm saying? You just had to do you, be you, for you, and it shows up for everybody else through you. You see what I'm saying? Introspection here, 12th house spirituality energy. Your spirituality is a reach to others. You're reaching others. I just heard Aliyah, so I don't know if somebody's name is Aliyah, Alia, Allie, Allison. I'm getting a name with an A. Ariel. Oh my God. I know somebody with an A name. I wonder if this reading resonates. Maybe some of y'all have the name Asha. I know somebody who's a Virgo. Oh, okay. Sis, this your reading clock. Do you be watching my readings? I don't even know if she watches my readings anyways. This might be her read. That makes sense. Whatever. But this is that energy, you guys. Maybe you like an artist, you guys. Maybe you like the artist Aaliyah, or maybe you like the actress Allison, or maybe one of those names was like in the entertainment business, or maybe you look like celebrity or something, celebrity look alike, or even if you don't like celebrities, maybe it's somebody's middle name or somebody's first name that I just said. Maybe you like the Disney movie Asha. I think that was the Disney movie, or there was a Disney movie around the name princess named Asha or Asia, something like that. Whatever. What else do we have here? You said you're from Detroit? Here we go. So we have here, start fresh. Yeah, you're going to have a fresh start with your goals and dreams. Something might actually switch up. Because now me getting the start fresh. Okay, so there's two messages coming through. This could be for two different groups of Virgos or types of Virgos. First message here coming through is you're going to have a fresh start to your goals. So there's like a reset button, but in a way where there's no tower moment. It's like more of like you've reached the peak. Now it's time for the next level. You've leveled up. So it's almost like Mario when he goes inside the thing and he goes whoop, 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 and he comes back out of the thing and he just like, I don't know, he like jumps down and he goes into the next level where he shows up as a mushroom. Like something here is like saying that you're about to pop up into the next level of success with your goals. Now, for others of you, the Virgo energy of start fresh and recall your dreams, or the goals here, is speaking of like there is a shift. There's room for you to be a leader and have expansion, but it may not be the way you pictured. And it may make you feel like, what does it make them feel, Spirit? It makes you feel like you have alliance to Spirit, to the heavens. It makes you feel aligned to, wow. It makes you feel aligned to Earth, God's first creator, the heavens. We have midhaven, pinnacle of your success. The pinnacle of your success may require your action. Yeah, there's a rebirth. Yeah, there's something else. There's another vision to what you've envisioned. There's another vision to just remember what I'm saying. Because, child, this might not happen right away, but there's another vision to your vision that you had. You saw it one way, Spirit gave it to you that way, but then there's an icing on the cake, and there's a new vision here that you're about to achieve, or there's a new goal that you didn't see coming. My stomach is growling. I need to get out this reading, child. I'm hungry. We have protect your energy. Get out of your own way. You could not like this change. Whatever it is, you could not like this change, because I don't know if it requires a significant change with your workplace dynamic, the people there, maybe your own business or your own audience when it comes to creators on social media or in the public eye. But there's something here about you may have to protect your energy and get out of your own way and continue to be creative, because you may be upset about whatever it is that changes. It's like it's good for you, but it requires an adjustment, and it could involve other people that it takes some adjusting to or adjusting away from. Take that how it resonates. But it could get you in your head. It could make you feel like you don't want to create anymore, that you was set up, or I don't know, something of this nature. But it is in your head, because it's actually meant for you. It's actually something that Spirit always had planned. Your achievement and your alliance to heaven, to your destiny. You were always supposed to have this motion, and you're always supposed to have this rebirth with your vision. You were always supposed to enter. Community card, 11th house. You were always supposed to enter something that leads to like some type of recognition from the community or the public eye, but it's something that pulls you in review about it or makes you feel retrograde, like you don't want to act on it. It's nothing bad. Like, I'm not getting it's bad. I'm just getting it's something that you didn't expect. So expect the unexpected, Virgo. It's about to be abundant and then some, but it may require some adjustments, whatever adjustment that is. So I don't know what that means. But that's what Spirit has for you, Virgo. So that is going to be your reading. Thank you guys for allowing me to tap into your energy. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Girl, bye. I'm going to need you to relax. You know what you typed that at? You typed that JJ at 1:44 p.m. Spirit says you're always divinely guided and protected. You're always the chosen one. 144 is the chosen one number. So you saying that at a chosen one energy, my time, that don't make no sense. You say you're scared about to get let go from work because they're training someone new in your position. So if you're a chosen one, that means that regardless of this position, you're not chosen for anything. What if you're chosen to say? Y'all got to learn how to focus on the positive stuff. What if you're chosen to leave so that something better could come into your life? What if you're just chosen for something better? Y'all got to stop focusing on the bad stuff, child. You're going to start manifesting that stuff into your reality. You got to recognize who the F you are. You're the chosen one, 144 energy. You want to have clocked that at that time when you said that. JJ, clock it. All right, everybody look at JJ's message and say you a chosen one. Give JJ some love in the chat. You a chosen one. Whether you have that job or not, it doesn't define you. Whether you have that position or not, it does not define you. You are a chosen one. God always provides. Period. That's point blank. Stand on business when it comes to spirit. Because everybody be ready to stand on business when it comes to other businesses and this money and these companies. But stand on business when it comes to spirit. Because spirit always stands on business when it comes to you. Ashe, and so it is. Ashe, and so it is. All right, so clock it. I got some gem droppers in this one. I think I'm going to need to clock some gems from this and put them on t-shirts. Because, child, that was a bar. Whatever. Anyways, you guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Like I said, like the video, comment, subscribe, share, do all the good things that help my channel grow, grow, grow. Run it up, run it up, run it up. And I'll see you guys in the next video booking or live stream on one of my platforms. Take care. All the links that you need to know are in the description box below. I'll see you later. Bye.